dark, dreams persist. Shadowed light steals the breath. The flower fades away, never touching the sunlight. A tragic fairy tale, happy endings arrive, long gone. Enema turns around, truth and lies come to light. Nothing to fear, all is forgiven in time. Empty drifting, no scattered, spilling away. Deep inside the sea, a swaying requiem of the paladin I caught and bear everywhere. Pelagia, whisper a song in the air. In the dark, dreams persist. Shadowed light steals the breath. Lonely dreams. Oh, silly obsession in my restless heart. Chaos that turns to peace when we're worlds apart. Oh, craving redemption, longing to belong. Speak your name to the sky. Spirits stay alive. Feel it through the storm. Enema turns around. Truth and lies, I've lost count. Sheets of song dance through the fray. Rusted strings refuse to play. It's but a failed escape, nothing's to fear. All is forgiven in time. Empty drifting, no scattered, spilling away. Deep inside we see us swaying. Requiem of the paladin I caught and bear everywhere. Weaving poetry through breath, through air. Melodies connecting our shared history. Waiting at the world's end forever. Memories open line for infinite destinies. Pelagia forever symphony. In the dark, dreams persist. Shadow light steals the breath. Lonely dreams, lonely dreams.
You can run, you can try to hide. Just know I'm gonna have you running for your I've been waiting a long, long time. Wrote a story that I wish wasn't mine. Fell in love with the battle cry. Got the weight of the whole world in my mind. Tell me everything will be fine. It's a long way up and I climb. I can't control my own feelings. Come on now, give me one reason. Why? Just another sleepless night. I only live for the fight. I can't control my own feelings. Give me one reason, and I'm screaming. You can't run.
Hello! It's a new week. It's a Sunday. It's December 7th, 2025. And how are you guys feeling? Pocket. Almost finished her lunch, dinner, whatever. I don't know. It's weird. I have been weirdly consistent like the last few days of like getting to almost exactly 50% of like my dinner dish, whatever, like consumed by the time I start stream. And I'm like, I don't know what to think about that. Anyways, how's it going? Hi, I'm Pocky Tator and Pocky Tator. Am I related to the Tator tot? What's up, Adore? Hi, Doncho. Hi, Slash. Wait, it's your birthday? Wait, it's actually your birthday today? I thought it was Monday. Oh my god! Oh, I forgot to clean my kazoo. Oh, because I dropped on the floor and I put it specifically in the bathroom to wash it. I could have just like actually washed it when I went into the bathroom to put my kazoo there to remind me, but I don't know. I was just like, nah, I'm just gonna leave it there. And remember it next time. And then I didn't, but that's okay, because I have a guitar. Give me 1 second here. Hold on, almost got it. I am so glad this case that I have for me is. Can you guys hear me that well? I don't know. I think you guys can hear me pretty well. Excuse me. You know, like this guitar case, I have to say, is like, it's not even like a super like airtight seal or anything. It's just like a regular zipper. But like, I can leave this guitar. I've had this guitar in that case for like years, and like I feel like it just doesn't go out of tune when it's like in the case. It's just that good, I guess, at like humidity control and all this other stuff, whatever that like affects like the wood and the strings and stuff. Any heezels, let me pause the music here real quick while I do this one quick thingamajig. Since it's Tumahom's birthday, Pocket's gonna do what we usually do around here. I haven't done it on the guitar in a hot minute, I'm not gonna lie. So this is, hold on, let me just like make sure it's in tune. Yeah, that is really surprisingly like pretty okay. Hold on. I think I remember how to play this thing. All right, here we go. Ready? And 1, 2, 3. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Sledge. Oh god, I hit the wrong string. It's been a hot minute. I forgot how to hold my hand. There we go. Anyways, happy birthday, Sledge. Anyways, I should. I was about to say I should learn how to play Padota, but I realized Padota is literally just one night horse open sleigh song. Yeah. Anyways, happy birthday to Sledge. Congratulations on being born today. All right, let me scroll up a little bit more and start catch up on the rest of chat with the good old BGM going. If I can find my way. Excuse me. Okay, actually, you know what? Order of operations, PEMDAS. PEMDAS says I should probably put guitar away first. The P in PEMDAS is for putting, as in putting guitar back in. All right, hold on. Okay. Alrighty. Okay. Who else am I welcoming in here? I see got a youth man. I see Cataclysm Enjoyer. I saw Natsu sleep earlier in the chat. I see Super Chew, Daxter's cool, Kosher, Coin Toss, me, Bito. I literally was just seeing you earlier in the PTubers chat earlier as well. Hi, what's a Tumahop? Hi, username 56709. What's up, Mystic Bloodworks? Hi, Pocky, how's it going, my dude? OMG, hi, Pocky, and chat ready for my Wuwa subathon straight. Not a subathon, but it is kind of a non-stop marathon of Wuwa. So yeah, like I said, I've been having a good time with that. I'm not gonna lie, I enjoy like hyperfixating, I guess, like on some of these games, and it's like, I don't know. It's granted, it's like, oh my god, Pocky's got to get on her Wuwa arc, but at the same time, I don't know. I like that I've been able to have like a consistent ongoing like reminder of like what's happening in the story and not just coming back to it like weeks or months later and being like, what? But yeah, anyways. Oh, Pocket's here now. Wonder if her internet wants to work. So yeah, it looks like it's been consistent, thankfully. So maybe it's just she apparently had to change like a port or something that like she was plugged into, and then that helped apparently like make things a little bit more consistent for me. And I hope like her internet's also fine because I don't know exactly what she did, but I mean it works great for me, and I don't know. I don't know. I'm hoping that she didn't just like give herself shittier internet to give me better internet. That's what I'm just hoping. But either way, yeah, whatever my big sis did, it is working wonders. Cause yeah, I didn't even need to restart my computer actually. We're just like going pretty good from the start. But yeah, anyways, Ole Pocket Chat. Ole Carlos! How's it going, my dude? What's good with you? Hi, Deep in the Merc. Welcome back in. Hi, Liquid Ayanami. Welcome back as well. Sup, Pocky? Hello again, me Baidu. What's up with you? Did you enjoy the well, not my cooking stream, but Perry did a cooking stream very recently, as of like a couple hours ago. Whatchamacallit. And honestly, the cookies looked like actually pretty banging, though, not gonna lie, despite the melted river of chocolate on some of them. But you know, gotta honor the attempt. Oh, it's supposed. Oh, I saw that one earlier. All right, who else did I miss in here? It's our Pocky! Hi, Pants Pouch Powder. Pants Pouch Powder. Oh, I guess you could consider me powder, but I'm like just very solidified, compacted powder that then you scrape across chalkboard to make writing. But I don't know. Could you call anything powder, I guess, technically? I don't know. Either way, welcome back to Banana Keeper. Nice P alliteration there. Because I'm in EU now. Oh, okay. So that's why it's your birthday today. I see. Well, happy birthday again. Bad Pocket. Thanks. Orb Dog. Welcome back in here as well. That's anyone in here. I see you. Let's see here. Guitar. Yeah. Ooh, this is a good track. Yeah, there's some really banging tracks from all these games. Stuck counting my years. Aw, that sure was fun. They look tempting. Oh, for sure. Hi, Official Byron. Welcome back in as well. Also, thanks so much for the 10 stream watch strike. Thank you so much, Official Byron. And thanks so much earlier as well, Sleepless Cheshire, for the 5 stream watch streak. Pocky's heard. I'm here. I know. Right. Look at me. Pocky, do you feel old? You know, some days more so than others, but today I'm feeling pretty okay. I got like a full night's rest actually, and so it's been actually pretty okay. But yeah, a wise teacher once said the way to stay evolved to fresh is to hyperfixate on something, be as autistically committed to a chosen thing, and your brain won't have time to form the bad thoughts. Also, I'm sorry, what? That is quite the message, my dude. Damn. I mean, I don't know. It's there's all sorts of different ways to go through life, I guess. Some healthier than others, but at the same time, life is really all about figuring out like what works best for you as like, you know, as you. Because everybody's gonna have their different things that helps them tick. But yeah, for me, I don't know, just like good write. I don't know, reading good stories. Reading good stories, spending time with like, I guess like friendos every now and then, and like, I don't know, getting time outside. I need my photosynthesis time. Happy Sunday, Pocky. Happy Sunday to your calves. Starting with a Pocky. Yeah! I know, right? It's been back to back. I think I've been live for like almost every single day except one this entire, like, the last, like, week straight or so. I don't know. It's been a lot. Anyways, hey, Pocky, how do you feel knowing that Rainbow is officially 10 years old since released December 1st, 2015? I feel like I've kind of already like processed the idea that Rainbow Six Siege, the video game, is like already 10 years old when they celebrated like Siege X or whatever, Siege Season X or whatever you want to call it. Because it was like, oh yeah, it did release in 2015. Holy crap. Yeah, Pocky was still in high school. Anyways, but yeah, no, that was lit. That feels wild. However long ago that was. Anyways, but yeah, and so I didn't even like have my own laptop to start playing Siege until like a while later. But I remember seeing like videos of like Rooster Teeth and stuff playing it like way back in the day, and I was like, okay, they look to you having fun. I guess I'll try it. And then yeah, and I met a lot of other cool people since then through it. Do you read books, Pocky? I told myself I would read a book. I have purchased 2 books. In like the last like I want to say 2-3 years. I would say 3 years, and I've read neither of them. The last time I actually sat down to read a book was like I think 2019, and it was like an absolutely remarkable thing by Hank Green. That was the name of the book, an absolutely remarkable thing. And the funny thing was, I even bought the sequel to that book, and I never got around to touching it. But I think that was like right when I started getting into FGO, and it's like, you know what, FGO is all the reading I need. FGO has a lot of reading. But yeah, that was like around like mid-2020. Anyways, nothing like recruits stuck in Operation Health in 2018. Yeah, that's why I love Pocky streams. It was my main game. Let's go! Glad you've been enjoying with the slash. Pocky reads manga. I don't think I've actually ever read, like, sat down to read a whole manga before. I've read, like, regular books. I might have perused, like, I think I perused, like, manga and, like, light novels in the past. So I don't think I've ever actually sat down and read through an entire one before, unfortunately. Yeah, nice book. I thought the absolutely remarkable thing was that you read the book. Oh. Yeah, no, I guess, yeah, it's just like one of those funny titles, but yeah, no, that was literally the title of the book. Gotta specify what kind of book, Pocky picture. Oh my god, it was literally, it had 0 pictures in it, I promise. Lord Fenrico has acquired Leviathan's credit card. Now it's Porsche ride. Anyways, Pocket's well, it's probably not safe next week. Dude, I don't think, yeah, my credit limit doesn't go high enough for a Porsche, I'm sorry. I am not balling it like that with it. And even if I could afford a Porsche, I'd probably have to quickly declare bankruptcy and then just have the Porsche confiscated. So it's like, you gotta be smart about it. No, you gotta buy a Porsche and then gift it to a friend and then declare bankruptcy and then share the Porsche with your friend for free. No, don't do that. Don't do that. That sounds highly. I think they get. I don't know. Could they still constitute that? I don't know. Anyways, don't be financially irresponsible for the sake of others. That doesn't sound like a good idea. I mean, it sounds noble, maybe, but also no. What is that saying? Put your mask on yourself first before putting it on your kids. So don't gift your kids Porsches with cards you can't afford. It's just a car, man. Hey Pocket, I gotta work on a project today. Can you hold off on playing Wuwa for a few hours? Thanks. EA, I don't know if my yapping power can sustain such duration, but you know, I'll be yapping as long as I can. I don't know. It feels weird too because it's like when I'm like, you know, streaming every day, it's like I like the one day on, one day off, one day on, one day off because it's like I have the one day to like recuperate like my mental like social energy or whatever because it's like I'm spending so much time talking on here having to like form like socializing words. But yeah, and it's just like, man, there's like almost no breaks. It's like the only thing I have to say that happens in between my streams and like I get like 18 to 20 hours between streams because the other like 4 to 6 hours is always like on here. So it's like, I don't know what they even do in like the last 20 hours. I'm not gonna lie, I think I spent most of the day just kind of like listening to the Perry's like cooking stream while like, I don't know, freaking doing like my gotcha dudes. And then I went out for a walk and stuff. That was about it. I woke up kind of late too. I woke up like pretty close to noon. So I haven't actually been awake that long to begin with. But it's like, it feels like half the day has already gone by. Even though like I've been awake for less than a quarter of it.
Don't be financially irresponsible for others, you say. Stare.
Oh my god. You know what? I really hope the 30 bucks is not running you to financial ruin, but also the keeper! I swear, that's like, you know what? At least it's not tied to a message that's like in the form of a fishing rod or a fishing hook, trying to ask if I'm really willing to maintain my free-to-play status in Wuthering Waves. I am staying strong, but also thank you so much, Benita Keeper, for 30 again, dude. But seriously. Don't put yourself in the venture road for others. I mean it. For real, for real. Anyways, for yourself and financial control for others. Got it. Not! Bro, oh my god. Hi, Pocky, Hatsune, Malky, Chalky. Hatsune, Malky. Nice. What's up, Ren Ren? Welcome back in as well with the good old Aki rhymes as always. Strong for now, yes. And forever, hopefully. Oh, no worries, I was just messing around. Oh, no, you're good, you're good.
I'm being financially irresponsible. Pocket 73 whale party.
Guys, what the dude, I just started, man. What the hell? Thank you so much, Carlos, I guess, for literally one-upping Bananas $30 donut with $31 instead. Thank you, Carlos. But seriously, like put that money to your IRL horses and not your virtual. Or I'm okay. I'm not a virtual horse. I'm a virtual owl. But still, put your money You can use that to like buy fancier feed for like your Hanses or like other parts of your ranch. It's like I contribute nothing to the welfare of your ranch. I yap on the internet and play video games and make loud noises and scream. I am sure all the other mammals and stuff that are in your care would appreciate that. You know, it's like get some Uber Eats. You know, for the I don't know, other animals you run on your for like your cows and your ranch dog. Do you have a ranch dog? Is that like a normal thing where like farms usually have like a dog that like helps like the farmer for like gathering like sheep and stuff, or like I don't know, just like getting the other like chickens in line or something? I don't know. Anyways, I'm just yapping at this point. Have a chat. What's up, Bellas? Welcome back in, my dude. Oh, you totally reminded me. How many push-up dirts do I have? It's only 10. Okay, thank goodness. It's only 10 from last time because freaking Tudor wanted to do a pay-to-win 1,000 biddy push-up dirts. Anyways, but yeah, so I had to remember to do that after get caught up on chat today before we start the game. And I should have known that would have also triggered someone else to redeem another 10. Thanks. Not too sleep. I appreciate it. Now me and Velas have to do 20. Woohoo. Unless you did your 10 yesterday, then you'll have to do the 10. Well, I say have to. You don't have to do anything. But I'm trying to keep you consistent, okay? Unless you can't do no more, then that's also okay too. Breaks are important, but yeah. Even if you could afford to buy a Porsche, doesn't mean you can afford to own the Porsche. Yeah, no, that's the thing. It's like, I remember like there was like a recommended video, whatever. What?
No, Pocky. I want to give so many gift subs streamer cries at the show of love and appreciation.
Well, if you really want to show your love and appreciation, you need to also make sure you have enough for yourself. So you could, like, I don't know, buy, like, the foods you want to buy, whatever you feel like splurging a little bit or indulging in, you know, just I don't know, like a really big, fancy steak and free, whatever meals. I saw a short recently of someone making those in, like, 30 seconds. And I'm like, that looks like 2 hours of work in a 30-second short. But I could never. Well, I say I could never. I should be better. I should want to be better. But, Cooking is just, it's a lot. I literally made my meal in like not even 15 minutes. Anyways, but seriously, thank you so much though for 100 biddies as well, Data Man can. And I mean, you know what? How about this? If you take better care of yourself to the point where you could be more productive and enjoy more of life and stuff, to the point where it's like, you get like cooler ideas for like, I don't know, different ways of I don't know, where is he going with this? I don't know. If you live a longer and healthier life, you'll have even more time to enjoy a Pocky. So be sure to invest in yourself too. That's what I'm trying to say. Yeah! What?
I get fancy steaks for free, but funny pocket noise are not. Pocket 73 party.
Oh my god, what do you mean for free? Those cows worked hard to eat the feed, to poop the poo, and grow up big and strong and juicy and tasty and Oh my god, thank you though, Carlos. Thank you for 100 biddies. And thank you, Axiom, for the 300 biddies in a row for that. I still don't know what this thing is. Every time I hear that ding, like sound effect, or like the little like dinosaur emote or whatever, I'm like, I have no idea. Are you like triggering something on the stream that I can't see through my stream manager? Is it like just like throwing like dinosaur emotes everywhere? Oh my god. Okay, thanks for the 50 videos as well, I guess. The Gatekeeper with the weird ass haunts one. Bah! Anyways, thank you guys. Oh my god, Carlos, not you too. Oh, why? Oh man, thank you though, thank you. Yeah, I also get free steaks when I'm working on the farm. They usually tasted like a month off just one. They usually lasted like a month off just one. Wow, damn. Thank you another 100 bits, Axiom, for what is even, okay, whatever. I might have to remember to look at the VOD. Actually, wouldn't even show up on the VOD? I have no idea. Anyways, thanks for throwing freaking dinos and nuances everywhere with your bits, guys. Oh, man. It's also the reason so many lottery winners end up broke. They spend beyond their means and can't pay off the rest. They also end up depressed. So that's one of the things I saw recently was like, I haven't watched the Mr. Beast video forever, but every now and then it still somehow creeps into like my recommended feed because I spend too long like watching, I don't know, other big channels on occasion, like Daily Dose of Internet, when I really should be focusing on work. But yeah, and so when I saw like a Mr. Beast thumbnail come up, it was like, I challenge 100 pilots to fight for one private jet. And I'm just like, bro, I seriously doubt the average pilot makes enough to even afford the monthly expenses of maintaining a jet. It's like you gotta pay for like what the freaking hangar fees. You gotta pay for like the staff to like actually maintain it, to fly it, to do all this other stuff. You gotta pay for like fuel costs and stuff if you fuel on the airport. You gotta pay for, you know, like landing fees, like takeoff and landing, whatever, right? Some other stuff. Like there's a lot of expenses that go into just like owning a jet and using it. Like I don't know. I mean, I feel like even like owning something as like as small as a Cessna, isn't like a Cessna like what 100,000 or something like that? I forgot. Anyways, which is like basically a really small one like single prop engine plane from like the 70s, basically. I mean, well, it was first started in the 70s. I don't know if they're still made today. I wouldn't be surprised if they still were though. But anyways, and it's just like, yeah, no, that does not look fun to try and go through the logistics of like actually maintaining. Pocky's dipping into the algorithm of a 10-year-old. I'm sorry, what? Oh, because Mr. Beast. Bro, Axiom! What the heck? What is this? Wait, hold on. Okay, I'm going to try and pull up my own stream real quick. What is... Hold on. I would need to see what my own stream looks like. Is it literally just like dinosaurs being bounced left and right? Thank you for the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 600 biddies back to back to back. And Vanity Keeper with the Hanses again. Okay, so all I see on my screen is, okay, yeah, I see it like pop and like flood over the chat a little bit, and then I also see like the glowing thing, I guess, to like my left. Dude, that's weird. Okay, bro. It's like Axiom's cheering for Team Dinosaur and Banana Keeper's cheering for Team Hans. That's what it looks like to me right now. Oh man, what is happening? I don't even know anymore. But Susie, thank you so much for all the biddies, Axiom. Thank you so much. And another one for the 50 base as well, Banana Keeper, dude. What the heck, dude? That's so many biddies already, like 5 minutes. Already knew Pocky had the attention span of a 10-year-old, but I guess she also says, no! That's a dare, she's legit, bro. And I just says, keep tapping and I ain't no quitter. Bro, no! Axiom, bro, no. Oh, man, hold on, I'm gonna go over to the side so you can see more Phrolova. I would just resell it or just have it scrap reports if I can't keep it. Yeah, I would literally just resell it or something to someone who can't actually afford to, you know, maintain it. You know, if it's like sell it on the cheap, I guess. Like I wouldn't really like care too much about, I don't know, trying to extract too much because like those things alone are like what, $2 million or something like that. I don't know. Pocky's, I don't know, I saw that one, yeah. I guarantee you don't, just the feels a lot. I started a record-breaking hype train in a chat yesterday. No regrets. Get love nerds on. That's sweet. And just up on the vibe because it's real time over the chat. A lot of winners don't know how many works. Oh yeah. I see. Also, Pocket, when are you getting the store stuff at Streamer Redeem? No, I get bullied enough already. I don't think I need to give you guys another avenue to harass the streamer. My Porsche already arrived. Nice. I don't think I've ever actually ridden in a Porsche before, now I think about it. Wait, have I ever? I've been in some like fancy Ubers before, but I don't think I've ever been in like a Porsche Uber, now I think about it. Yeah. Anyways, this card I got was Burst Art for Norn Guilty. Those 2 cards paid for the box. I need to scroll a little bit more. Hi Pocket, I made a Union Arena Nikkei deck after being roped into it for the card shop I go to. As Pina and has a card that dies after you play it to make Dorothy and Squirrel attack more is funny. That is so messed up. Oh my god, what? Okay, well, for the Nikkei people, if you know, you know. What the hell, though? Like, okay. My only animals are my dogs, cat, and chickens. All the other animals are the ranches, not mine. Oh, interesting. Okay. One of my friends also runs like a small like chicken, I guess like farm sort of thing. You enjoy Phrolova? Hell yeah, I'm so excited. Aitana rise! Aitana's also cooking an 8-hour chili. Oh my god, dude. Damn. Well, I hope it's 8 hours worth of deliciousness. Pocket's Richard. I'll bet she's now. Allergic to financial responsibility. Exactly. So if I sneeze, that means someone needs to up their credit score. My car has staggered wheels, so tires get replaced more often and they're more expensive. Oh no, yikes. Unfortunate. Let's see here. Okay, did I catch it? Oh, I actually been pretty good about keep up with chat. Let's go. Okay, scroll all the way down here. Mods lower his credit score. Oh man, I think my credit score surprisingly is still like more or less okay. Last we checked, I think it was like somewhere above 750 or something. All I know is that above 750 is like really good or something like that. But yeah. What is this else in here? Though I would want to candleize the plane for some of the seats and put one in my house. That or turn the plane into a house, park that bitch to some land, just live off of it. Turn the freaking like Airstream into an Airstream basically. Or not air, is there, wait, hold on, Airstream jets. Is there a jet called an Airstream? Okay, that's a company, never mind. Anyways, I was about to be like, oh, you can turn a private jet into an Airstream trailer basically. Oh, that'd be really something, I guess. I feel like it wouldn't be very comfortable because like there's not exactly a whole lot of room. Well, then again, trailers aren't known for being the roomiest either, so who knows, it'd be much different. By the time Pocky gets the push-ups ready, I'll be as, oh my god. So those clear games? Let's see here. Pocky, if you want to try a new casual game at some point, Ball X Pit is great. 8-time recommended nodders. Ball X Pit. I don't think I've like heard of that one. I'd have to like look that one up a bit here. Ball X Pit. I'm assuming that's like a Steam one. Ball X Pit. Oh yeah, there you go. $14.99. Is a brick breaking, ball fusing, base building survival roguelite. Batter hordes of enemies with ricocheting balls. Oh wow, this looks like a modernized retro game, almost, where it's like, it looks like a mix of like Space Invaders, pinball, / brick breaker / roguelike with cards you select. Oh god, yeah, it's a roguelike Space Invaders brick breaker mix. Interesting. Oh yeah, no, this is hella Space Invader vibes here in some of these. Interesting. Oh, this is kind of cool though. It's fun. It looks pretty cool, yeah. I will say the next game I am planning to play after the next variety game to put into my mix between Valkyria Chronicles 1, Persona 5 Royale, and well, now Zella's over is definitely like probably Dispatch. Like I really want to get into it. I didn't mention that already, but yeah. Whenever I get caught up on my Wuwa arc. Never mind the guys I know who live in an old school buses. They just rip the seats out and put stuff in like ovens, a bath, a bed, and so on. One even offered to open the emergency door and connect into another school bus he has for a second house. You know, I mean, hey, if he's living his life, then he's living his life, yeah. Simmer credit score took a dip recently, where his size only 796 instead of 7 in it. Oh no, it's so close to the pristine 800. Damn. I mean, you know, I'm sure a couple months will fix that right up. I feel like credit scores change like so slowly, which I mean, I guess is fair, but like, man. Turn the plane into the most literal Airbnb. Oh yeah! Hey Pocky. Hi Lintella! Dude, I like that emote so much. I remember when you used it earlier in Paris chat when you were like, oh yeah, surely I've never been a mod here before. Anyways, sorry, I don't know I remember that message specifically. Anyways, hi there Lintella! How's Mr. Maynard doing? Did you enjoy Perry's cooking stream? The cookies looked a little cursed, but I don't know. I'd try them. After they were rebaked, like I think 2 or 3 different times because the bottom of them was completely doughy. The Nika Union Arena set didn't have stuff like Red Hood, Crown, or such because that's for the second set. You can get an action card with a Red Hood. Not all the cards are different. Oh, huh. Interesting. Didn't know you could do that on cards. Wait, how do we add to the push-up dirt? Axiom, so there's like just like a channel points basically. So if you go to the, you know, like the chat box and you see in like the bottom, like middle left-ish area where you can exchange your channel points for. And yeah, you have a couple different options and stuff to choose from. But yeah, the push-up dirt is like the third to last one, I think, on that list. Oh my god. There is a piano at Pocky because she refuses to use hers. Yeah, no, that's true. I've not played my piano once since I got here. I should fix that. I should fix that. Let's see, what else is missing here? Dino Pocket sounds like a mix between Dino Nuggets and Hot Pockets. Ooh, you know what? Giant stuffed nuggies, like Hot Pockets. Like, well, let me think. How would the logistics of that work? Would you just basically deep fry a huge chicken tender and just inject it with like American cheese, ham, or like pepperoni, or freaking, I don't know, like Italian meatballs, or whatever your flavor of Hot Pockets was /are. I don't know. I feel like that it sounds like it has potential, but I just realized that'd be kind of hard. I feel like you'd just be having a better time just using the same crust as a hot pocket and just stuffing it with chicken. But yeah. That sounds like a Costco chicken. You're so right, Axiom. I was like, why does it sound like it could be delicious, but also so familiar? Chicken bake. I miss the Costco food court chicken bakes. I need to ask my sis if she'd be down to like head out to Costco sometime, dude. I miss Costco. I don't know why. It's not even like it's like it's not like it's a freaking playground or anything, but it's just like just the thought of being in a Costco brings me joy, and I don't know why. Anyways, all right, we back. Let's go. Welcome back in town. Almost said bake. Oh, nice. All right, we bake. You ever had a deep fried ice cream before, Pocket? Yes, once at a. Oh my god, I think it was like Nacho Daddy is like the name of the restaurant. It's like this like slightly fancier Mexican, not so Mexican, Americanized Mexican, but not like the El Pollo Loco or Taco Bell, but more of like a, I don't know, exotic Mexican place, I guess. I don't know how to describe it. But I remembered like I tried it once there and stuff when I was like in a group of people. What do you expect for today for the story? No expectations. I am ready to be surprised and thrilled and I ran out of adjectives. My brain. I spoke faster than my brain was ready to keep up with. Oh yeah, not on the other account today. Forgot about that. Still, where are we in the story? We just started the 2.5 arc with Phrolova, so we're right after the part where we were on the ship. We were on the ship briefly with Federico, and then Federico was like, all right, we're about to end this bitch's whole career, but then like he didn't because a giant wave came over. But then like when the giant wave came over us, Phrolova opened up her little wormhole thing for us and sucked us through with her like spiny vines. Oh my god, thank you so much, Axia, for the 5 gifted community sub. What? Lock in chat. Oh my god. Thank you so much. Super appreciate the 5 sub bomb. Thank you. I'm really glad. Hopefully you've enjoyed the streams too, my dude. Oh gosh, but yeah. And then so after we get sucked into wormhole by Phrolova, we talk with Phrolova, and Phrolova's like, we have, you know, we have similar goals and stuff. And our Rover's just like, well, you weak. So I'm like, whatever, fine. We'll work together until you get your strength back. Then I'm going to be super sussy of you again. And then Phrolova's like, all right, bet. And then like we see memories of like Phrolova's past and like her family and like the people she grew up with and how she's like been working to essentially bring them back through this, like making her own little reality marble. Kind of like very similar to Medea's arc, now that I think about it, from Fate's Night Unlimited Blade Works, actually, for my Fate fans in here. It's actually very yeah, there's a lot of similarities to Medea's arc. Anyways, but yeah, that's what Phrolova's been trying to do and stuff. And so she's like trying to bring back, you know, the people she loved like 100 years ago, apparently. And we're gonna find out more about how she's still alive. And Rover, we're at the part where Rover is also starting to pick up on like what Phrolova's trying to do, and we're no longer like as sus of her, but we're still like slightly sus of her because, you know, Firaxis Lear and all that stuff or whatever, supposedly. But at the same time, it's like, maybe she's not as baddie as we thought, but like she's like the sexy baddie, not the super evil want to kill you baddie. But that would also be totally acceptable to many people, I'm sure. Anyways, thank you so much though for the follow, Mason X. Welcome in. Happy you like what you see around here, my dude. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. How's it going? What's up, Must Have Been a Birthday? It's going pretty alright so far. I was not awake until like 5-ish hours ago now. And I ate half my dinner. I'll probably be eating the other half once we actually get started with the story, and I'll just be listening and nomming, and you'll just see me go like while like the Rover and Phrolova do stuff. But yeah. Greetings to you as well, Mason Gum X. How's it going? What is that icon? I don't think I've seen that icon next to your name before. Marathon Reveal Runner. Interesting. Okay. Neat. Well, I'll be like, you see right here, the Mason. She bad, but not bad. Yeah. I like the dynamic in this arc where Rover's is trusting of the banner resonator, and it makes Rover feel less one-dimensional and actually a bit flawed. Absolutely. It is nice that I feel like it took a while, but it really didn't feel like Rover had much of a personality, to be honest, like starting out. Like, don't get me wrong. It's like, I get it. Blank slate, self-insert, main character, whatever kind of stuff. And I'm like, I like when characters feel alive and actually have characterization. That's all I have to say. But lately, it's been feeling like they've been injected here with a bit more colors and the whole personality arc and stuff. And so, I've been enjoying that, honestly. Anyways, what else did I miss in here though? You heard me unlocking. I missed Lipa's speech. Nah, yeah, I'm sorry. I've been behind a little bit on the uploading the VODs and stuff with the proper timestamps. It's just I could just upload the VODs as is, but like part of me also wants to go back to some of the earlier VODs I was doing of like my playthrough through a story and like add more timestamps so you guys can have like a more like specific parts where it's like, oh, Pocky's yapping for like 15 minutes and then where the story starts up again and stuff, or like, you know, when I'm actually saying my thoughts about like a certain arcs and when I'm just yapping about whatever, I guess. But yeah, so I don't know. I think I'm behind by like 2 or 3 VODs, but yeah, I'll have this uploaded soon enough to the YouTube VOD channel, so they'll be immortalized, so you don't have to worry about them expiring after like 2 months off of Twitch. But you know, if you want to go back to see them, they're also on Twitch, you know, so at least for the next 2 months or 1 month and 27 days or however long. But yeah, anyways, what else did I miss in here? I had one from a Thai food restaurant. It tastes the fried ice cream, deep fried ice cream tasted good, frozen in a donut ball and deep fried to perfection. Oh, in a donut ball. Interesting. Okay. Let's see here. Sort of like a pigeon with cheap food and lots tons of random shit you can find. Hell yeah, dude. Just grind chicken, tamale, wrap it over a cheese stick, then deep fry it. That sounds like another way to make a quick chicken bake. You have reinvented chicken cordon bleu and chicken Kiev. Oh, well, I was not well, I knew of cordon bleu and I think I knew of Kiev, but I've not really like had those before, I don't think. I only knew of like the Costco version, but yeah. Anyways, so is Pocket playing Dispatch to have a toxic relationship with Invisigirl? Am I really that easy to read? Hey, you don't know anything. Enjoy is a word. It was a lot of fun, though I missed the tasting part. Ooh, yeah, no, same here though, Lintello. I unfortunately had to like step away from my computer for a bit and stuff during that part, but I don't know, the bidding process was fun to watch though. But yeah, I'm glad you, I guess, enjoyed it, quote unquote, maybe question mark. Lintello. Oh man, I think I have a good credit score. We nearly got an increase in my credit limit recently. Let's go, tempting you to spend even more. I'm pretty sure heroes and anti-heroes are typically more popular than villains. I'm sure there are exceptions, but yeah, that seems pretty common. I mean, yeah, you know, fair enough. You know, I mean, there are definitely some people that are like more into like, oh my god, what's the blonde chick's name? Blonde blazer lady is the only, I think, I only remember the superhero names and stuff. But yeah, I may not have spoiled myself a little bit and some stuff, but at the same time, I'm not too worried about it because one, I don't think I'm going to remember everything, and two, I don't think I'm going to be taking the same story path as some of the people I watched play through the game did. But yeah, Jesus, Hole in One absolutely nailed her. Who did I name? Oh god. Oh, hold on. Coco is playing. Oh gosh, I am so sorry, Coco. I did not mean to have your music playing on my stream. I love her music, but also it is potentially copyrighted. Oh man, but yeah. Anyways, the playlist, I guess, that was put on suddenly started playing some Coco because the YouTube knows who I listen to. Anyways. Let's see here. It's not hard to figure out who you're like between blonde blazers and Invisible. Wow. Pocket, do you write down when you start to go off topic? Oh, you mean like in my streams and stuff? Do I like make a timestamp so I type? No. So if there's like a moment that's like really like interesting or funny or stupid or whatever, like I'll like sometimes make a timestamp for that, just like on my other monitor. But yeah, for when I go off topic, no, I probably should though. I probably should. Ah, man, Phrolova is almost there on the banner. Yippee! Yeah. No, most like how people kill Jalter, just killing a lot of people. Yeah, well, you know, everyone has their chance for redemption arcs, I think, maybe. I don't know. Pocky needs her Nicole Cota. Wait, oh my god. I'm pretty, oh no, I saw that part, yeah. Let's see here. Cardathea, what about her? I mean, I like Cardathea's character too. Or, let's see here. Especially if we go with the corrupted Joan of Arctooth, but evil versus more liked. I mean, yeah, I suppose. If evil, why hot, as they say. I mean, I nailed what you want to play Dispatch. By the way, oh yeah, you can D in E33 too, if that makes you interested. I mean, I figured since you guys kept calling E33 similar to what was I gonna say? Metaphor Fantasia, which is also obviously similar to the Persona series and stuff. So I wasn't really surprised or I'm not really surprised that that's a thing. But yeah, like I said, all in due time. Pocky, are you pulling for Phrolova out of curiosity? Is she like getting a rerun soon? I'm liking her characters so far, to be honest, but I need to make sure I have enough for whenever Galbrena makes a surprise rerun, even though I know she just showed up like, what, a month or two ago now. But Phrolova, I am liking Phrolova's character a lot. We'll see how her story pans out. There is a chance, though, if she does shoot up to like the hot my list, and yeah, if I end up like really liking her enough by the end of her story arc to go for her. But yeah, no. The threshold there is, I don't know. I feel like I'm pretty high threshold for rolling and stuff. Or should I say? Never mind. Actually, you know what? No, there's gonna be a lot of easy examples to say otherwise. But no, like whatchamacallit for Phrolova, I'm liking her character so far, and so whether or not I roll, I'm probably just gonna hold enough for 3.0 / whenever Galbrena reruns, and that's gonna be my plan because I know how rough the Gamba can be. But yeah. Stare. Don't do that! Yeah, she's on the next part of 2.8. Reruns come fairly fast. Okay. Neat. The game won't let me date Malavola, so I have to go with the two options, and one tried to cheat, so going with Invest. Damn! Rip. And I love a villain, but I just don't see it as villains are more popular than heroes on the whole. That depends on just like, you know, just everyone has their own taste. I don't know if there's ever been like a mass, like, you know, survey done on that kind of stuff, on who likes heroes more than villains. Fro Games kills Pocket's wallet coming now. Phrolova is great, but I don't know enough about her gameplay to see how well her free-to-play teams looks like. I see. I mean, yeah, fair enough. I've been speaking from the perspective of their kit could be the worst ones in the game. And I'm just like, I'm still using Yinlin, even though she's like, what, tier 1.5 or tier 2 in some cases. And I'm just like, I'm not really worried about it because I like her gameplay. Believe her free-to-play team is Sanhua and Verena. I do have what is it again? S, I think, for copies. S1 Verena, whatever you want to call it. But yeah. Any hoozles. I need to look into it. Yeah. Okay. Pocket's gonna need to use the bathroom here for a sec, but once I get back, I will have the game pulled up very soon, shortly for us. So, feel free to take a. Hold on. Where's my mixer options? Okay. Sorry, I was just looking for my sound settings so I can have that ready for the game, so I can adjust volume on the fly without pausing it. Okay. I'm going to be right back. I'm going to use the bathroom. After I come back from the bathroom, I'm going to get my push-up door out of the way. I think we owe 20 of those, so we're going to do 20 push-ups, and then after that, we'll start the game. Sound good? All right, let's go. Hello, Pocky. Hi, hardcore! Someone said pull for waifu is not meta. Exactly! I mean, usually waifu is meta for these games. Yeah, Chishia is still my favorite. Oh, the 4-star. Taka, taka, bang, bang. Gameplay for days. Hell yeah, we love gun girls. All right. I'm gonna use the bathroom. I'll be right back. How do you feel about looking at Excel sheets? If I'm really into the game, I don't mind it. But if it's a game I'm like mostly just dabbling in, I don't know. I haven't really been like super deep into meta for a lot of games lately. So it's like I haven't really been looking through Excel sheets of like guides and other stuff lately either. As a result, as an Excel sheets from testers. You're welcome to share them. I make no guarantees I'm going to be diving through your Excel sheets, so it's been a minute. And honestly, no. I'm going to stick to my guns. I'm going to stick to my guns and enjoy the game for the big flashy whatchamacallit, combat animations and pretty waifus and the occasional 21.4% husbando. Go piss girl. Okay, yeah, I really do. Okay, here's the go piss girl text on screen. I will be right back. See you guys in a bit, baby. Oh god.
Found my strength to protect. About you, I'll put my faith. Who unleashed this fire's mine? God's grace or demons in these black or white, true or false. I contemplate the core of me. Beyond the gates, as light near touch the sphere, I wander in this void where hope disappears. Doom spark ignite. the night. Memento Mori. I can see the dawn on water's face, with the shimmering light that starts to race. Interwoven strokes that rise and breathe. Each mark I make a trace beneath. Feathers share their golden gleam, drifting notes like a gentle dream. In my heart the lightness secretly strikes a chord. Oh, oh, when time is fluid, like red wine in my bottle, then it pours out a page of rhythm and rhyme. Can we set our sail again to the rainbow arching up high? Gondola fly in the sky. Once there was a bird, swam around the oar. Then we had to stop to hear its secrets unfold. Was it yesterday? Was it
Pa pa
last
pa 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 pa
year?
pa.
It's
Okay.
so surreal.
Alright, I'm here. Jam into a lime cover. Alright, so, I have 20 push-ups to get done, and then we're gonna go right into the story. Sound good? Sound good? It's Pocky. Hi, Shaddai! Welcome back in, my guy. Hope you enjoy the Wuwa reading through we got coming up for us today. Oh, she's the Gladiator girl from the trailer you're watching. Recognize her without the red? Yeah. Wait, huh? Lupa? Well, the girl on the coming soon screen is Phrolova, but Lupa is the name of the Gladiator girl, yeah. Also, actually, for also wants her signature, but that's a different discussion. I see. And so you can run from at least. I see. Okay. I don't know what. Yeah, the girl spinning is Phrolova, yeah. I'm just gonna, yeah. Okay. Let's do it. All right, let's do it, fellas. Yeah. All right, hop. Push up time. Okay. All right. Here we go. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, Hop, 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 hop. All right, Pocket's done the push-ups. Push-up dirt has been paid. Boom, done. 20 out of 20. Goodbye. Oh, we did it. We did it! Great job, Bellas. Way to stay in shape with Pocky. Okay. Thanks to Hydrate Redemption as well, Banana Keeper. That is a good thing for me to actually do. Have a full cup of water next to me. Okay. All right, what am I even doing here? Replenish the P. Oh my god. I mean, yeah, that's how one stays hydrated. Okay. Game is getting started here, and we will actually resume Phrolova's story arc. Okay, I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna pause this guy, and I'm gonna turn volume up over here to like 40-ish, 30 something. Yeah. Okay. Alrighty, and then we'll see where we go from here. Or am I still in the right game? Yes, I am. Awesome. Okay. So volume right now. Pretty okay. Okay. Alright. It just ran off over here. What am I even doing? Oh, this is me doing the events. That's what I was doing. Okay. I'm like, where am I? Okay. All right, let's go and change the journal to track the main story because I was busy farming for more asteroids from like that one, like, was it? I think it was like the tower defense, whatever thingamajig. And there's also like the card, whatever game event thing. But yeah. Card game Pog? Yeah, that was the card game. That's what I was doing. But yeah, I farmed a decent amount of asteroids though, Ostrom, I think. I went through a bit more of the map. Look at that! We have over 100 rolls saved up so far. I'm pretty proud of myself. If I'm a DC, so myself. Okay, why am I trying to glaze myself here? Oh man, but yeah, look at that. Plus like Sledge's in-game dono before, so that's like what? This is 20,000 asteroids essentially equivalent, right? Because the Luminites, this stuff, right? Lunites converts like 1-to-1, I think, to this stuff, I think that's how it works. Anyways, but yeah, so looking pretty good so far for savings. That's 100? Yeah, isn't it like 160 asteroids per single roll? So 160 times 100 is 16,000, right? I think so. You see new 3.0 characters? I did watch the trailer / leak / not really leak showcase the 3.0s, but yes, I did, Razy. They look so cool, especially with the motorbike. With the bike, yes. You could have more pulse Pocky if you so desire. Don't look at me like that, Banana Keeper. I have a strong will. You're a craft. Yeah. How many character events did you do? Are you talking about like companion quests and stuff? Or are you talking about like events like the events from here? Are you talking about from here? The only ones I really did were the actually no, the only ones I did are the oh, these are the featured events. Oh wait, are these? Oh, these are the ones I should probably be doing, huh? Because these are like the time limited ones or whatever. I'm guessing these are like the time limited ones. Okay, whatever. Either way, man, I've been doing like the tower defense one from the permanent ones, and then like the card one as well, somewhere in here. Anyways, but yeah. Is Kato Teaming Story I should lock in? Hell yeah, easy. Short 3.0 cinematic. No, I don't think I've seen the cinematic for 3.0 just yet. X for X, but you know, there'll always time to watch them later. That will can easily be broken with the correct amount of hot. Oh my god. 1600 times these, 12,800, one guaranteed weapon or 5-star if you go full pity. If you're an unlucky soul, you guarantee a star would be 38,000. But hopefully you don't do such a yeah. Well, I like preparing for the worst case scenario when I can, so I'm saving. Okay. What was I doing in here? Oh, okay, this part. This is where I was at. Yeah. Examine.
Look at this.
Some kind of sheet music. It looks similar to what we saw back at the altar.
They are different movements of the same composition. Only when they are all orchestrated can the piece return to its original harmony. As I mentioned, everything is made of frequencies. Melodies can bend the rhythm of existence,
And by orchestrating their essence, we reshape their very nature.
So all this chaos was caused by Fenrico disrupting the composition?
Oh, oops, no, okay.
Exactly. This piece is the heartbeat of this entire place. Restore it, and order will return. The pathways between regions will open again. You recognize this melody?
No, but I can tell. You were working with them, right?
Of course. You're right. If I didn't, we wouldn't have made it this far. However, this piece should have been on the orchestration altar, but now it's hidden in this echo brooder. It won't be that simple. As expected, 2 movements are missing. Despicable. Then there is only one other place they could be. They are right beneath our feet.
Okay. Oh. Okay. I see how this is. Have that on the right currency. Collapse the body using sound waves. Oh, so there's actually a level of like actual science in this too. Interesting. Okay. I like when, yeah, I like a little bit of like sci-fi that actually tries to at least make some of its like lore and world building make a little bit of sense by just taking what happens in reality to, a little bit extra to like, oh, what if this, you know?
It's a mess here. How are we supposed to find the movement pieces?
Try to think from the perspective of the one who concealed them.
Ooh, no. This is cool.
We'll descend from here. The path ahead should be safe.
It's like Millennium
Safe?
Bones or no, right? Don't be like me. YOLO
Really?
single and pull a second piece set. If only.
Oh, I didn't expect this either.
Echo Brooder is in here? Stay on guard, just in case they break out and attack.
You try to get Phrolova.
They won't.
I'll wait
They're
and
not
see
fully developed yet.
to the end of her character arc and see how I feel. But for right now, I'm planning on saving. So you're great, yeah.
The reapproaching sounds be beautiful.
What was that you said?
Yeah, it feels so weird using a character like Phrolova, who appears very much to be like a supportive, offensive, supportive DPS. Excuse me, but mixed with someone like Rover, who feels almost like a pure support. Well, I say almost. She still does damage, obviously, but like, wow. She feels so awkward to try and use like completely offensively, I guess. And then there's Phrolova, who's like, I will set you up for success. Is there anything here? No. Okay. Is usually a support DPS? So we have a team of 2 support DPS. I see. Can't you run that too? Oh.
We should each go our own way. Fenrico likely hid the 2 music sheets separately to stall us. You're wondering if this was all a setup to trap you. Now I'm even more certain. Fenrico wanted us separated. If he could craft a snare for us to walk into, why wouldn't he? Searching together wastes time, but if we're separated, the fragile trust between us could crumble in an instant. Doubt, dispute, hesitation, such ruinous trappings follow us disquietly to our graves. That's his plan. But I won't let him win. Will you? It's tied to my power and the only support I have in my weakened state. Even if we're apart, you'll still hold my fate in your hand. Staying here will get neither of us what we want.
Everybody, sing!
Don't keep me waiting.
An ambush. As expected.
Oh, I just realized I was muted. I don't know if you heard me, but thank you so much, Kristen, at the tier 3. Holy crap, for 41 months. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Almost 3.5 years. Absolutely.
I am the toughest!
Excuse me. Oh, God. Let's just go get them and talk about this later. Yeah. Well, I would love to get more, bro. River could slide through the places for boots and like, wow. Yeah, Arrow Rover really likes to just
We'll face us.
be in the air. I wonder if I'm faster gliding versus running. Maybe not.
This device looks the same as the ones I saw
Excuse me.
earlier. It's a bit tricky without a guide.
God.
Not if I'm here.
Let's go, Abby.
Did you sleep well?
Feeling great. But where are we now? So many twists and turns. Make me dizzy.
Let's figure this out together.
Roger, Roger.
Just like one of the Star Wars terms.
The wicked. Wind rises. Wind howls. Unfettered by bounds. Hopefully this helps.
Interesting.
The wicked will face judgment. Annihilation. Tempest of flashes. The wicked will face judgment.
Okay. I'm still trying to figure out how to understand this character. A lot of the other characters, I feel like I was able to find out some kind of pattern for them. Arrow, I'm just still very lost.
Remnants of the past.
Ha! That wasn't so tough. See? We made it out.
When I first showed up, I was
You
afraid I
were
might be done
about
with the
to
game. I
pass
hated
out.
playing this so much, but Abby's great. Yeah, dude, same.
No way.
I'm glad
Something like
this
that ain't
little
ever
tiny
taken me
sidekick
down.
person is not as annoying by a
Come
long
on.
shot.
We need
It
to find
actually
the
moves the
music
plot
piece.
forward.
What music piece?
Hold on. I think I can land this. I don't need no time stop.
Alright then, I'll keep an eye out. Just make sure you fill me in later.
Damn it. Okay, fine. Not as lucky as last time, I guess. If you land this dude, yeah. I still remember the first time I hit it. Just like that. I was about to say, yeah, we're so close. Just get in, lets you not die when you also while you also heal. True. The process of using a river in this chapter you use for lowest time stop. Yeah, it's instantly kill enemies. Gotcha. Or without time stop? Yeah, the very first time I hit it. But yeah,
so
hi
many
Closon.
tacit
You're nothing if not consistent.
She can't defend herself.
Look, this can take care of them.
That is so dumb. I love it.
She's probably safe for now. Let's go.
New luck indeed. My subscription and shoutouts are on different days, so we'll have another on Friday or Saturday because the 12th is when my 6-month in advance subscription starts. Oh, I see. And damn, dude. Thank you so much, the Crimson. All the same. Like, what? Tier 3, dude. Okay.
Oh, check out all this stuff. We might find the music piece here.
The frequencies in Retroact Rain are essentially purer and more stable remnant energy. The human consciousness retained within the rain is too weak, resulting in only brief, repetitive fragments. Retroact Rain is unpredictable and cannot independently form tacit discords or echoes capable of maintaining human consciousness on a large scale. Research terminated. Recorder, Phrolova. Tacit discords generated by the dark tide consist of fragmented frequencies intensely fused together. These subjects lack self-awareness. The collective consciousness formed through fusion is entirely shaped and controlled by Leviathan. The dark tide cannot sustain or preserve original human consciousness. Research terminated. Recorder. Artificial sonarospheres have a short duration and are unstable. Additionally, the influence of fortes can cause unintended changes to them. Creating a large, stable sonaro capable of sustaining a reality for all would entail significant costs. Additionally, the process would demand the sustained application of my resonance ability. This research direction has gained solid support and will continue. Recorder, Phrolova. These records all link to the wave-worn phenomenon. There's a pattern here. And if Fenrico's recording is real, who exactly was she trying to save when she created the...
Ooh.
Are these guys guarding something?
This is actually a pretty lore significant section, I just realized. Okay. Dark tide cannot preserve human consciousness.
Wind howls.
Interesting.
Unfettered by bounds.
Hopefully this helps.
Ugh. Is that Phrolova?
She's talking to someone, but I can't tell who. Anyway, let's keep going. Here it is. We should bring it back.
Back? What do you mean?
How's it doing? Good. What's up, Lara? Welcome back in as well. Pretty good so far. Pretty good.
I don't know what's going on between you two, but maybe you should do this yourself. Her frequency smells off.
Off. It's safer for you to stay in my tacit mark and keep watch. This place is unstable, and the Threnodian is still at work.
Copy that. Be careful out there.
Alrighty. Also, you know, Clichinaccio community, he got ungodly luck for a country got MB5
Are we
and
there
245.
yet?
God damn, dude, 245.
I didn't
I'd-
expect you to
Okay,
act.
great for him. What? Managed to do has 22 multis and 3 daily
More
disciples.
guards
Nice.
and watchful eyes.
The least we do is talk to her. Yeah, for
We
sure.
must find another
She
way.
stank. I mean, I'm sure she takes semi daily showers.
Are we there yet? The more watchful the eyes, the louder there. My way out. When the melody beckons, their eyes may turn away. And in the hush, the shadow slips through. Well then, show me how you conduct your symphony.
Wait, what? What did I feel that? Okay, that was weird.
Shall we let the music begin?
Dun dun dun.
Are we there yet?
Phrolova, in a bit of trouble.
Don't show yourself with her face, Grand Architect.
Oh? But you used to like it when I was like this.
Why are you here?
I promised you, didn't I? To let the elegy from the beyond sing here and see us reborn again. The frequency in your eye. It hurts, doesn't it? So many voices, so many cries, all echoing in your head. I know you can bear it, just like you always have. With your half-human, half-tacit Discord body, can anything even hurt you? Or kill you? But your mind, I don't want you to feel all that pain. And now, the game has changed. After what happened in Septimont, Augusta's made her move.
Disdaining fortune, with its power clutched in our grasp before its fall, we shall wield it and call forth every forgotten soul. That was your promise to me. But without Leviathan's power of unity, I can no longer grant them all a rebirth within the beyond.
But you still can. You're saving us now. I just want you to finish Cristoforo's plan first. The seabed is in chaos. Now isn't the best time to bring us back. Merging reverberations with tacit discords. Keeping our consciousness alive while creating new vessels for us. Don't you want more time to make it perfect? A true revival, done the right way.
Even if I agreed to help you first, she would never allow it. She would fight to the end to stop us.
The Beyond is merging with you. Once you gain the strength to open that gateway, you can keep her there. With us. Forever. Oh, you're hesitating. Is that moment you two shared really more important than us?
You misunderstand. A seat in the beyond has always awaited her. Trapping her now changes nothing. In the end, she will fulfill her promise to me there.
Hurry up, Phrolova. The Beyond is holding on to you tighter and tighter. I'm scared you won't have much time left. stars never blink. The sun never sets.
When can we leave?
No, I can't do it. I can wait, but when can we?
Silence. I need silence.
Phrolova, when this piece is truly complete, I'll come back.
Is that a promise?
Yes. No matter where I am, I'll return. Every promise matters. Once I make one, I'll see it through, no matter the cost.
Phrolova! Phrolova!
Oh, Phrolova! Don't forget! We're off to the neighboring city tomorrow.
Phrolova, could you tell us the story behind that tune you're conducting?
Phrolova, we made a promise. Friends forever, through thick and thin. Neither of us will ever leave the other behind.
Phrolova, reverberations from human death are destined to disperse or distort. If they become tacit discords, they're no longer human.
What I couldn't do back then, I can make happen now. Your bones will no longer be marrowless. Your blood will no longer be cold.
Phrolova, keep living. We long to be by your side.
Phrolova, I've faith that the melody you weave with your baton will change the world one day.
Yes, it will. The world is but a symphony of resonating frequencies. Humans may fall to be tacit discords, and tacit discords may rise again as humans. There is no divide between us. I have long erased that line. So can everyone else. When did she come? That chaos clouded my mind. Did I just...
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Engaging intercept protocol. Target location locked. Initiating eradication sequence.
Am I orchestrating the right way?
You have a talent for it.
Target location updated. Entering advanced eradication mode. Detecting frequent target location updates. Entering super advanced eradication mode.
What the? All right, we're
can't
just parting
take
the
the
Red Sea. Let's go.
We need another way.
Then let's make the quake spread further, shall we?
Did you touch something? What caused the explosion?
Fenrico tied the music piece to the security system.
He'd blow up all the energy here just to stop us. He's really putting everything into this.
May he enjoy the music we prepared for him.
Here, as we agreed.
Return Phrolova's baton to her.
Can you still orchestrate?
Of course.
After a short deliberation, Phrolova hands you all the music pieces.
I'll leave the rest of the orchestration to you. Are the changes here truly coming from the shifts in the melody? Are there hidden plans woven into these pieces? For all your little doubts, taking the conductor's baton yourself is the only way you believe in what's unfolding here. And that's how we move forward.
Alright then. Phrolova has battle damage. I know I'm an hour and a half late. Hi Pauline. Yeah! We didn't miss any important stuff. You're good, Fred. We learned like a couple different things. Like apparently the human, I guess, like memories and just emotions and intelligence and everything can't like be completely reconstructed, I guess, from tacit discords or whatever, or from the dark tide. It's just like it's gone kind of thing. And we learned that like that's what Phrolova was trying to do, is like bring everyone she lost back, and then we showed up at the last minute being like, yo, was your plan really gonna work? And then it all blew up because the other bad guy kind of used it as a trap instead to stop her. Pocket, take pause and tell us your thoughts on these things. So the actual like the scene of just like everything just suddenly going kablooey and stuff was, excuse me, oh actually, you know, hold on, let me, oh no, I have my path forward, yeah, okay, there we go. It was very, whatchamacallit, I love the music drop at like at that moment. It was a very fitting beat drop, but also like I guess like having a third party, basically I was really hoping to see Phrolova's plan, at least part of it, come into fruition, but seeing it kind of just all unfold from, I guess, Fenrico basically sabotaging the system from the start, I was a little bit sad. I was just like, man, I'm both kind of surprised but also not really surprised that Phrolova isn't exactly like as how should I say, despondent, I guess, for lack of a better term, over what literally just happened, because like her entire plans to essentially resurrect all the people she loved apparently like 100 years ago through this essentially her own version of a Sonara, like a little reality bubble kind of thing, basically just come crashing down literally. I'm surprised at how just like kind of quickly she's just kind of like taking it in stride, but like I was also kind of hoping that like we'd see Rover like show up at a moment where Phrolova did actually get to execute her plan on bringing them back through the power of essentially what was like basically the power of the dark tide, I think, from like, you know, assisted by the Third Odian or whatever, using the body of one of her old like friends and stuff to basically talk to her about like, hey, this is what you've been doing, don't forget, and this is why you've been doing all this other stuff. I was really looking forward to seeing that potential conflict between Rover and Phrolova unfold, of like how would Rover deal with the fact that Phrolova used basically dark magic to bring back her loved ones, right? I was looking forward to seeing how that would unfold, but it looks like we just didn't get to see that because again, that system was sabotaged in the end. Really more UW, something like that, yeah. Feel free to correct me if I have any of this information incorrect or just misconstrued, but from how I'm seeing it, I was really looking forward to some potential character developments that looks like didn't quite get the opportunity to unfold in a certain way just because the plot just went a different direction basically, which is you know, have Fenrico basically blow everything up to try and kill Phrolova and Rover together. It's pretty old, so she's just being unfazed by setbacks. Honestly, yeah, I suppose you could see it that way too. And if FGO, this Echo looks like a more feminine style area. Yeah, now you mention it, yeah, no, I can definitely see that. Like, I seem to accept the chaos tide for an FGO analogy, yeah, essentially. For an ICC. Plan the Grand Architect, yeah. Yeah, so, I mean, I'm still enjoying this story so far, but yeah, it's just, I would have liked to see how that, I guess, revelation would have unfolded between them. Because it's like, it's not like Rover was completely in the blind. Like, Rover was starting to get inklings of what Rover was just starting to pick up what Phrolova was trying to do for a hot minute now. So, it would have been nice to see, you know. Hi, Pocket. Oh, hi, Sarah. Welcome back in. Did you enjoy the delicious looking cookies on Perry Street? I say enjoy. I guess you couldn't exactly eat them, but you know, maybe I'll cry or something. Anyways, what's hysteric? Nasine in here too. Pocket got detected by a drone. Dun dun dun. And she said she would rather stay inside. Yeah. And hello again, Monkey by Nature. Who else did I see in here though? She is based on the Hollow Men by T.S. Eliot and also Dante's Purgatorio and other things. Ah, neat. Okay. I feel like even when you don't have the story points exactly correct, you usually pick up on it at some point, so there's no need to correct anything. Oh, thanks, Axion. Let's see, she wants to resurrect everyone in a body like hers, nearly immortal in nature. I see. This place is old, so not like all this failures were going to help current plans beyond just telling her new research pass. Yeah. Said they were edible? Edible. You know, that's the least we can ask for, I guess. You know, at least her hands were probably washed. Likely. Wait, am I missing? Oh, that's like 4 kilometers out. Never mind. Oh, do I have to? Wait, why can't I? Show me the thing. Wait, this music though. How? Why can't I grab onto you? Oh, there we go. Fish time. Wah, 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 wah.
I bet Fenrico never imagined these pipelines would end up making our lives easier.
This place depends on them to transport energy across the site.
Pipelines to transport energy. That means more noticeable frequency fluctuations around them.
Exactly.
Yeah, I'm digging this. Like, these moments where you're literally just forced to sit and enjoy the environment and the music. Pretty great.
We should be landing around the gem's location, right?
Correct.
From what the Order's pursuers said, Fenrico will have his men guarding it.
Even the most unpredictable story will one day welcome its conclusion. And when that moment comes, we must act. That will also be the time when you can turn your blade against me.
This wasn't part of the plan, was it?
No. Someone interfered. I've never been here before.
Then we better find a way out quickly.
Sorry to interrupt your praising stance. Wah.
Are we there yet?
Dear brothers and sisters, you who stand before us shall be an irreplaceable force in Rinasita's salvation. Let us join together to spread light to all and face the come Join us. Offer your prayers to the holiest sacred land. Amidst your endless research, do not forsake your faith. Never forget.
There's no light in their eyes. Just emptiness. And blind devotion.
These fanatics can give you no answers.
Why are there so many ensnared acolytes here? Let's check out what's happening.
Well, I'm trying to like see her eyes.
Agreed.
I think they look kind of normal. Yeah, they look. I don't think they like darken them or anything in these models. It'd be cool if they did though. Just for the extra
Are we
effect
there
here.
yet?
You see this guy. I think their eyes just, yeah, their eyes look pretty normal for the most part here. Yeah, you just look chill. Okay. Try talking with them. That's what we're doing now.
Brothers and sisters, if your resolve is firm, step forward. The sacred pilgrimage awaits. Remember, only the devoted shall receive their blessings.
To find the exit, we must play along. How about a simple disguise, dear acolyte?
Oh, great Sentinel, please grant us mercy for our sins. Oh, forgiving Sentinel, grant us serenity. Oh, Sentinel of ages, make us whole.
I like how this is just like a Simon Says kind of thing. Simon Says, put your hands in the air like you just don't care. Drive right to church? Yeah, it's not even Sunday. Wait. Oh, it is Sunday. How fitting. Cutting in line, baby? Yeah. Pray to the Sentinel. What's a bingo bongo? I thought the researchers were sure that the plan was going to work to begin with. I think so, something like that, yeah. Underline prayer was forgotten. Oh wait, shoot. Too many failed attempts. Oh shoot! I was not paying attention. I was busy looking at chat. I was like, oh, I don't see anything, any prompts happening on screen. What happens if I skip? Wait, can I just like ignore the whole Simon Says portion?
How do we
Oh, I can. Okay.
Keep
up on you. No!
We guide them closer to your boundless grace. How do we lead people to believe in you? We let them touch your very soul. Come closer.
Yeah, the game is a hey, suck this for D&D hand needy. Hi, Sonic Speed.
Reach
Hi,
out
10
your
PSI.
hand until you walk with them.
There is an inscription on the altar. I am no longer them.
What?
I will lead the people forward.
What are you even
Imperator's
reading?
Statue is gone. Is this Fenrico's ambition? The next line reads, it reminds us that the Sentinel walks with us, illuminating our path with wisdom. The Sentinel? Could this lantern be the very one Napoli II used? The one imbued with the Sentinel's power that allowed him to repel the Dark Tide?
Can you drink that? You know, I'm sure you can drink anything at least once.
That lantern wasn't real. Where am I? Where's Phrolova?
I don't know what's happening.
He wants to trap us here forever.
Phrolova?
I'm here. Do what I said. Take the red gate.
Okay, we made it. What's wrong? I'm about to have any Dexter. Thanks for hanging out.
Was that reality or an illusion?
Does it matter?
Cool.
Let's move forward.
Just like taking in the info. Oh,
music to my ears.
Yay, more song making.
Is this another orchestration altar? It looks different from the one before.
The principles should be the same.
I'll check the surroundings for clues while you handle the orchestration.
Sure.
I got a little smile. Sure. The divinity must hold no matter. Okay.
Perfect timing.
Wait. We just unlocked something.
Oh god. Whatever forgets the version of time where some deep feeling must describe these feelings immersion in their hard time. Okay, sorry, this is too much. Okay. I think I get it. Maybe. I don't know. Too much text. Is this real life or is this just fantasy? What's up, get alive?
Subconscious mind.
Welcome in, my dude.
Only by defeating this harbinger, descending into the depths of darkness, and bringing back all trapped souls can the dark tide be resisted. So that's why he's after the gem in the beyond. He intends to use them to house the Ragunese's subconscious and fend off the dark tide. The acolytes we encountered, they were probably the martyrs who tried and failed. Could he really have come up with the solution entirely on his own? Gathering everyone's consciousness and keeping them in some sanctuary? But when I compare this to the information I found before, the handwriting is the same, but the viewpoints contradict each other. That recording I found earlier also mentioned Fenrico giving conflicting orders to the acolytes at times. He doesn't strike me as indecisive. He must have noticed these inconsistencies himself. What other force is at play here? But from among the faithful, a powerful harbinger shall arise, bringing both life and annihilation from the dark tide into this world. This harbinger. Who does that refer to?
I don't know. Nor do I care.
You said it, Phrolova.
All right. Let's move on. There's an opening below.
Phrolova's tone. Or not
there.
Phrolova, Pocket's tone. Or sorry, the Rover's tone. Oh my god.
Will the approaching sounds be?
I'm gonna lower the volume here a little bit. Well, and this are interesting. Going and saying things to certain fish. Makes sense. Distrust, honestly, yeah. TLDR, if Fenrico's losing a mind or something. Gotcha. I guess like he's being corrupted by what's his face, the Thrunodian god person, Leviathan or whatever. That's what I imagine, at least. I'm of the impression that like sure, you could like quote unquote try siding with the bad guy, small evil god Leviathan, who's aligned with the Thrunodian, but then eventually the Thrunodian's going to be like, haha, thanks for trusting us. Now we're gonna corrupt your mind. Nice.
Oh, sinful dream. Why do you disturb his tranquil slumber? The weeping child lingers no more. Instead, she raises her hand and claims that vaporous drop.
Phrolova's gone.
That was a cool scene.
Did she use the teleport to cut and run?
It's rather big evil god. I see.
No point in dwelling on that. It won't change anything.
Also, oh, welcome back in
I'm
as well,
keeping
Kayasol. Hello. How's it going, my dude?
Are they the Order's echoes? What are they searching for?
Illusion become reality.
Could this be the lost
Something
beyond
like that, maybe.
Phrolova mentioned?
I hope you enjoy your Wuwa pocket. Thanks, Lost City. Thank you earlier.
Did she open the gateway here because she sensed the
this
Order's
place? Oh man.
intrusion? It seems they haven't found the gem yet. I'll take them down first.
Okay then. Do I have to? Oh, I do have to. Okay.
Hopefully this helps.
A little bit. Okay. Actually, I'm gonna lower it a lot while I'm doing this scene. Okay. So TLDR. While we were on the after we got like kidnapped and stuff we were going to be killed off by Federico, and then after we got saved by Phrolova. And then getting to this area, we found out what Phrolova was trying to do, but then Phrolova's grand plans were blown up by literally Federico, and then Federico now we're discovering is slowly growing mad because the power of the Threnodian is corrupting him, which is like the very power he was choosing to follow and worship in the first place.
It's inhabited.
And now we're in some kind of weird alternate dimension, I guess, or something. I don't know.
Is it quite far from here? How long will the journey take?
Well, now, I can't say for sure.
Sure. As long as the bags are packed, it should go smoothly enough.
Phrolova, you're here.
Did you forget something, dear?
You brought the violin we gifted you. Play it with all your heart, won't you? You bet we'll be cheering.
Take our music to the grandest of stages. I can't wait to see how the crowd takes to it.
Let's have one last rehearsal when I return.
Phrolova, I brought you some pastries. Have them on the road. But don't you get crumbs on your dress. You've got to look just as stunning as the others at the concert.
All right. I hear you.
Oh, you look so beautiful today. I wish I could capture this moment for you.
Thank you, Melissa, for dressing me up.
Actually, your mother prepared it. She never really minded your performance. Not deep down. She's just upset because you've never been so far from her before. And promise us now, don't be causing us worry. Let us know you've made it there safely, okay?
I will. And I'll bring back the applause when I return. On that day, I'll stand by her side, apologize, and tell her everything. But for now, Mrs. Leia, it's time to set out.
Excuse me? Is Phrolova going to a concert?
Sorry. Who are you?
Just intruding on her past
I've
memories.
come looking for a gem.
This is wild.
A gem? What are you talking about?
Maybe Phrolova knows.
Me? I've never heard of it. Sorry, but you must have the wrong person. We haven't met before, have we?
What is happening here?
What? She thinks we've never met.
You're in the mood, Rover? Dude.
All right. No time to dawdle. We should head off now.
Just freaking intruding on her freaking precious 100-year-old memories.
No one here knows about the gem. I should look elsewhere.
That's okay. Wow, like this is also named Phrolova. You're gonna, yeah. You're gonna make so much money turning you into a skin. Oh, for sure. Actually, though, skin chromosomes, dude. I feel pain. Oh no. Now occupy her? What? Let's see her. Wait, can I fly around here? No. Am I allowed to talk to people? No. Nobody wants to talk to me. Lean.
Wind guide me.
What is this place? Man, Ireland is a lot more purple than I remember. Wait, can I cut this guy's balloon? Damn. Ow. What is this? This her led me to her friendship. Oh no! It's an Barbara story. Oh no, she will never come. No. I've heard infinities. There's a everything fails. So extensive rebirth and mortality field. Okay, I saw Triska now. Direction to anchor. Maintain this balance. These are the best outcome. Okay, so this is just like the logs of her trying to retrieve
attempts
them.
recorded here line up with the research notes Phrolova left behind. Could this be her home? The friend she mentioned meeting at the concert. Huh, that person must be very important to her. But what does a new anchor mean?
None shall stop the final cadenza.
Phrolova? That was her voice. I'm sure of it. I won't find any more answers here.
Oh, they're echoes now.
There's so many tacit discords now.
Okay. I'm seeing.
Where
I think I'm seeing what
is
they're putting
everyone?
out.
Are they hiding in their homes?
Nah, they were just discords in disguise to begin with. If I can only.
Did you forget something?
Run! Run! This place will soon be devoured!
We can't escape.
Let's practice.
Why do these tacit discords sound like the could they be? It can't be possible. They wait. Phrolova said there's no divide between humans and tacit discords. Merge. I see now. She wants to use the gem to fuse the bodies of tacit discords with human consciousness, bringing them back to life. She's trying to fulfill the desire that's always haunted her. That's insane, given their unstable nature. These reverberations have never truly become human again.
I don't think have is the right. I think they mean can never truly become human again. Anyways, have makes it almost sound like past tense. Is that picked up? Yeah. Yeah, good summary earlier. Fenrica wrongly thinks his faith in the Sentinel will save him from being corrupted by Leviathan and saving everyone from the Dark Tide using the gem as a conduit, but that's exactly what the Trinitian's power is, deceiving them through blind faith in their own delusions in order to corrupt them from within. Exactly. Also, hi, Jojo. Welcome back in. Okay. I'm really thankful for you guys, like, helping kind of, like, reaffirm, or either reaffirm or slightly nudge, like, my, how should I say, conclusions or theories in the right direction of, like, to be more accurate, so I can actually better understand what the hell is going on. You did die? Yeah. And you did die when they were killed.
Of what sorriest thoughts do your companions make, clinging to what should have died with them? All life in this world has already died. No, this isn't irreversible. I won't simply succumb to it. I searched everywhere, but why can't I find it? Tell me, have you found it? My violin, my ambition, my companion. I can't lose it. Where could it be? I won't leave without it.
Let's see. Basically, using the dark tide as a glue to fuse the body of the Discord. Corrupt appearance is what it means in human mind. Yeah. Pretty much. Well, more so when you specific part that should be able to do it on the research on this university done. Oh. The wuthering waves are wuthering.
Phrolova, this is your debut in this city. Are you sure about this? But taking the stage in a dress of mourning and playing an elegy?
I am certain. I want my melody to sink into the very bones of this earth, so that they hear my return loud and clear.
All right. I respect your decision. Time's almost up. I'll inform the orchestra.
The Blessed Maiden, unable to fully govern herself, still becomes a thread in your grand tapestry. Manipulating reality behind her back, reviving the Threnodian's lingering power within her, through the progression of a tale. That's now nearly impossible.
Ah, but at the very least, we have affirmed her resilience and stability after the merging. That alone offers invaluable insight into our research sample. If we allow the story to unfold, we may have the chance to further destabilize Cartathea and mold her into the Threnodian.
Do you not hear Rova on our heels? And you're willing to gamble everything on a mere chance to deliver what the Grand Architect desires?
So eager to witness the Beyond's completion at the seabed.
Why not nudge Septimon's plot just a little? Use your original plan to mask our true purpose. The Resonator's second awakening, the attempts to merge with the divinities, these are but advancements for individuals. Why not place our wager on ordinary souls instead? The moment is ripe.
Worry not. Whatever the Grand Architect promised for your plan, I have already accepted. Your actions aren't at odds with our ultimate goal. We need only ensure that the Threnodian's lingering power remains firmly within our grasp.
The two divinities have been entwined for centuries. To sever them is no simple task.
Without them, the lost beyond will fail to take its destined form.
Their power is bound to faith. Only by deepening the people's beliefs can we ensure a successful separation of the divinities. Yet, I have devoted much time assisting with your endeavor. Tell me, what will you offer in return?
Primus Fenrico, there's no need for pretense before me. You have already gained much from this grand design, have you not? Speak freely. What is it that you desire?
Travelers from far and wide, a grand celebration upon us. Such a convergence invites chaos, and I fear for Raguna's stability.
I see your concern. Very well. Allow me to lend a hand.
Oh. Are these outsiders also intolerable to you?
No, I simply noticed a new variable on the list. Perhaps this is no misfortune at all. If my understanding is correct, no one would be more determined to sever those two divinities than her. She may be the final cadenza heralding a new chapter for this world.
Okay. I want to make sure I'm understanding what's even being said right now. I'm sorry. Okay. So I guess like the scenes you've been shown so far, Phrolova talked with Fernrico in the past, knew we were coming to Raguna for the Grand Carnival, and I don't know. I'm not really sure if I'm understanding too much more of the plot progression here. Pocket, look down. Look down, Pocket. I can't look down. It won't let me look down. I can look up. I can't look down though. Unless I was supposed to do it on the previous screen. Yes, yeah, okay. Hello, I don't know what to say. Thanks so much for your stuff for 25 months. Thank you, my dude. Hello. Nice to see you back for like, what's that, 2 years and a month on top. Thank you so much. Let's see, final calzone. Porsche has been in the works to arrive. Ray Crafters Ning could probably be trading for a couple Porsches. You got a Porsche with your violent concert money. Damn. You shouldn't you actually with Porsche. I don't know. Looking down his myth. Oops. The Gabrena quest might be close to Pocket's favorite. I see. Missed opportunity. Oh no! What was I supposed to see by looking down? I am so sorry I didn't look at chat early enough. But I didn't know to see the dark can't sustain human consciousness. Yeah, something like that. No, wait, never mind. Users, remember to put it for like your prophecies and they're about for your. Don't worry, we can do it later. We can do it later? There we get another part where you can look down? What happens if I just walk past the door? Am I allowed to do that? Oh, I can just keep walking. Can I just like explore? Can I like walk out of here? Jane by looking down. Why? Oh, was it just gonna be like Booba? Or something? I don't know. Ah, damn, I can't walk outside. Okay. Man, I'm not gonna lie though. This like first person FOV style is like kind of a little freaky. It's a lot Booba supremacy during Gabrena quest. Okay. Oh my god. Oh, this dude. Are you like not in jail anymore? Or is, oh, this might be the past.
The Threnodian's awakening has slowed. Could the Midnight Rangers have caused this?
Soft cries will never command its attention. The ceaseless tolling of funeral bells, the restless wails of lost souls. How could it continue its slumber? It's only a matter of time before its eyes open.
Oh. So, she's made her move.
No wonder.
She's in the Gorges of Spirits. Care to witness it firsthand?
No need. For now, she has nothing to offer me.
Ow.
I will remain here and listen to what the people have to say.
Staying behind to merge reverberations with the Tacit Discord's bodies. Don't you need Leviathan's power for that?
Just a few simple orchestrations. I alone will suffice. What Leviathan shall carry is all that stands behind me.
Huh. Well then, I'll go see what this big shot is really made of.
Don't underestimate her. Excessive improvisation will disrupt the original composition. You do remember your task, don't you? What we seek lies in the depths of Jinzhou.
Plasma gaming could have started. Damn. 1.0 Laura, yeah. Good morning, Pocketail. Welcome back in, Akita. So yeah. Art is coming. Let's go.
How were your performances? All smooth, I hope?
What? Oh. Look over there! What's that?
What's up?
That was very I am already running out of like adjectives to describe some of these scenes, dude. Excuse me. That was a really pretty performance. That's all I can really say, dude. Turlo's whole team got NC 130 above. Yeah, literally. NC1? I'm assuming you meant AC 130. The whatever, the spooky, the whatchamacallit, Super Hercules, whatever, but the one with guns on it. Yeah. AC 130 above. But with a meteor. Why everything have obsession with the spider lily? I don't know. It's a goddamn cool looking flower, but still, no idea. But it is a cool looking flower. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. Yes, that's exactly what it described that performance as being a keeper. That was really good, dude. Top Pockets Brickland in town. A little bit Zonecast Doom. Don. The only thing they fear is you. In a giant ruby looking meteor. Is I don't have to pay rent anymore? Alright, that's messed up. Why the fuck did I say that? Dude, I feel like you know, we all have those moments where we come like a funny line in a moment and then realize half a second later how messed up it was. But it's okay. You know, rent is too damn high anyways, probably. Excuse me, absolute cinema right there, yeah. Pocket wreck. I guess this is just hate money, don't you know? Oh my god. Yeah, I'm surprised this is not a skin yet though. I think like Ghost represents death or something. Maybe. Camellia and Phrolova have different spider species. Oh, neat. Dude, seriously though, like what the frick? What is this? This black and white color palette just fits her so well too. I don't even think like you have to change that much from the original skin, to be honest. It's just like, it almost is just like you just change the color palette and it's fine. I can just walk away from them. I can go home. I can just be like, farewell. So long, farewell. I'll see you all in hell. Oh, they might actually, well, I don't know. I don't know what deeds they conducted in their lives. It's a bad morning outfit, yeah. There's so many skins Crow already has that would sell. Yeah, like it's literally in the game. All you gotta do is just make it like playable. Like outside of the scene. And then I'm gonna say that's how to turn that added to her when used as a character infection. Okay. Act to the audience. Alright, what do you gotta say, bro?
Miss Phrolova, mind sharing the story behind that piece you conducted? I hear there's been some talk about some ancient forbidden compositions discovered recently. Wouldn't you know? There are all sorts of strange rumors about those pieces. Word is, they were so depressing they'd drag anyone already on the edge right down to despair. So, any chance this composer might be related to you?
An interesting story, sir. Unfortunately, interesting stories aren't of concern to someone like me.
Damn, and he stops clapping. Man.
The music you conducted was sensational. Oh, it was so graceful and ethereal. Oh, every note was pure magic, striking deep into the soul. I was so lucky to attend this concert, Miss Phrolova.
Thank you.
Oh, how's it? Okay. Interact with special audience. Ooh.
You didn't clap.
No, I didn't have a prompt for it.
Perhaps a silent mourning is more suitable for such a depressing piece.
Yeah.
You're the first to say you found sorrow in it.
So, what were you mourning for?
For the fragility of life, the tribulation of survival.
That's too general.
What makes you think that?
It felt uniquely authentic. Like it came from something real.
Do you know how this concert hall came to be? It was built upon the remains of an ancient town.
an ancient town.
Yes, an insignificant one. A tiny grain of sand in the long course of history. No divine blessings, no kindly fate. Only desperate hands clinging to life. Despite their struggle, this town was swallowed by a disaster, erased along with the entire civilization in the blink of an eye. Those good people's lives expired before the flowers in their caps, dying before they sickened. And the land beneath our feet turned to ashes, bereft of its former laughter and joy. Sighs, groans, shrieks that rend the air, and no, nothing. That was the way the world ended. Not with a bang, but a whisper. However, for some reason, one person survived. She drifted through the ruins, searching for signs of life, only to find none. On and on she walked. Yet no matter how far she strayed, she could never escape that pit of death. Tell me, do you think this lone survivor suffered more than the dead?
Maybe.
Beneath this concert hall lies the story that gave birth to this melody. I wove her burden into the composition to release it for her. I still remember the words she could never let go of. Why is our world like this? What do you mean?
If this world can't be changed, then maybe it's time to take a different path. Even if it's nothing like before. Just like how I chose to change myself.
You changed yourself? What kind of change was that? That sounds intriguing. I wonder if each of us can change in that way. I've gained more than I imagined from this performance. But it's still not good enough. I want to include the voices of the past, making that history a true part of it. Is that a promise?
Every promise matters. Once I make one, I'll see it through, no matter the cost.
All right. I'll be waiting for you then. I'll save you a VIP seat next time. Besides, I also want to hear more stories about how you started over. This tour led me to a friend. She understood the true emotions woven into my music.
So, the friend she mentioned... was it me? And the one she's been waiting for is... also me? No, that doesn't seem right. Did we really meet at this concert? It could have been an illusion she created on purpose, not something that really happened. With the gem at stake, this could be her attempt to throw me off.
I hope this special day brought you happiness.
I feel like I'm even more confused, dude. I'm not gonna lie. I'm like, what? Is this like one of those things where it's like past Rover met Phrolova prior to like the very beginning of the game, and it's just one of those memories involved with all the other memories that we just forgot because that's just the thing that happens every time we, I guess, go through some kind of rebirth, whatever thing as the Rover. I don't know. I'm lost. I'm like, I don't know what to believe, if this is like actually the past and just part of those like forgotten memories prior to the beginning of the game, or it's just like one of those illusion memories for ulterior motives or something. Pre-memory erased? Yes, it's one of those things. Okay. That I can get behind. Okay, yes, this is the past. Okay, that happens when you give yourself amnesia and it goes until, yeah, okay. You're a traitor. Dun dun dun. Oh no, how could I? I'm so. I don't know if I could ever forgive myself. Let's see here. Turns pre-memory erase. Gotcha. Okay, actually, I'm gonna write this down. I'm trying to like remember to take notes of all these parts because it's like brain is busting a little hard right now. With all of these different like timelines and stuff going on. Okay, Rover met Phrolova. Phrolova and pre-amnesia past before start of game. And heard Phrolova's sob story and knows about her plan to resurrect old peeps from town smashed by meteor through what was the name of her reality marble again? Brain is busting. Yes. Remember, folks, every time you break a promise, you're creating a villain. Dun dun dun. Rovers run over and over. So you're trying to say the doctor. I think I remember seeing something like that or whatever in some lore. Some tragic bastard and long lost river in it, right? Yeah, the Lost Beyond. Thank you, the Lost Beyond. Thank you. The Lost Beyond. Okay. The Lost Beyond, which used the power of the Threnodian to combine tacit discords, I guess like the body of tacit discords with past human consciousness to rebirth people, to resurrect people, even though in the end human consciousness could never truly be reborn after death. Yeah, I think I have it. I hope. I don't know. Pay me and I'll... Wait, what? The Lost Beyond does sound like a reality marble name, actually. Yeah. I risk creating a villain when I keep my promises. Damn. To appraise it, she still have to visit the concert. Also, welcome in, Akane Tando. How can you be sure about that, Pocky? I'm not sure about a lot of things. That's what I'm asking. Whatever. I'm hoping that's right, and I'll wait until it's proven otherwise. Yeah. Anyways. Okay. I'm learning so much. Okay, here we go.
Thank you. I'm happy. This reunion is an unexpected surprise.
Today was just grand. We sailed together, watched a play, and even had our own little concert by the road.
Yes, it was just like the old days.
Phrolova, did you notice?
I don't like those quotation marks around her name.
We're cheering for us.
I'm sorry, but I cannot let her remain for too long.
I once bowed before the divine, a servant in its name, offering my faith in return for those I loved. Yet the divine remained silent, watching as fools took my abilities as a free elixir. I once sought science, surrendering my own flesh and blood to prove resurrection was more than a dream. But I was deceived, used as a mere material in their pursuit of immortality. I once turned to the people, asking if the wave-worn phenomenon had ever cradled life. But I was cursed, branded a harbinger of doom by the terrified. So I begged no more. I sought in silence. Again and again, failure upon failure, loss upon loss. Until today. Until you let me see Triss.
A fleeting moment, yes. But this is only the beginning. You seek to start over, don't you? Then make full use of your power. Survive. Be bloody, bold, and resolute. Laugh to scorn the power of humans. Make her last longer than she did yesterday. Tomorrow and tomorrow and tomorrow. Time will creep forward to the last syllable of recorded time until the day she's more real, more joyful than ever before. Until the day Leia drives with you to another concert. Until the day old Aeschylus rehearses by your side once more. Until the day you voice the apology you denied your mother all these years. Even a fragile civilization deserves the right to grow. And you, Phrolova, will be the beacon of that hope. The road ahead will be long, grueling. Such is the nature of any righteous cause. Fear not. We will walk it with you. The resources, the knowledge, technology, all will be yours. You have met the others. Though our pasts differ, our goal remains one and the same.
Then, from this moment on, I walk with you. I will spend endless years. I will pay the heaviest price. I will silence all distractions. I will wield everything at my disposal to bring back the light.
Welcome to the Fraxiters.
You're too sharp.
A shift in melody means a change. That's what you taught me.
You'll truly want to leave mixed emotions.
From operating the orchestration mechanism, to wielding tacit discords at will, to opening the gateway to the beyond by yourself. It seems that your recovery is in sync with the merging between you and the beyond.
And yet, there's no reason for you to raise your blade against me. Not now. The gem is no longer in the beyond. If we are to retrieve it from Fenrico, we must work together. The modulated melody failed to play its part, and so once again, the choice is yours.
Peace. Did I really hear it before?
Whether it's real or not, it changes nothing. That is... Hurry.
I am the first, yet shall be the servant of all.
Is that the Dark Tide?
Does it work?
I remain here to guide the lost. And bring true peace to Ragruna.
Fenrico can summon the Dark Tide creations?
Well,
The Harbinger shall arise, bringing both life and annihilation from the Dark Tide into this world. He's the Harbinger. Tempest deflections.
Here, yeah, I was rooting for us the whole time, I guess so. Let's see here. Food for thought. Does an illusory instrument produce real music? Ooh. Oh, I mean, at the end of the day, it's all just like sounds in space and time, right? Or just vibrations, I guess, in space and time. So if so, then it does the job. Just as well as any other instrument, real or ethereal, I suppose, whatever you want to wish to call it.
Wind howls.
Perception is reality. Dun dun dun. I've sometimes wondered things about that of like, if you like spend 12 hours a day sleeping and you spend 12 hours a day waking, which is like your true reality, alright? It's just like, if your time spent in two different worlds essentially is like 50-50, which one would you treat as reality? And it's just like, I would still consider reality just because it's like, you know, the reality tends to feed dreams. A lot of like my dreams are tied to like experience reality, but then it's like, oh, but if it's 50-50, how do you know which one is real? How do you know which one influences which? And sometimes reality is affected by dreams, you know, like, oh, you have a grand idea that came to you in a dream, or you dreamed about making a toothpaste filled grilled cheese mixed with acorns because, I don't know, you saw a documentary about squirrels or something.
This is a test.
At the end of the day, it's like all you really have is, I don't know, what drives, I guess, like, oh, did I miss that? I did. Oh, it's still not close enough. Well, too bad. So sad. Goodbye. Whee! And mission failed. Anyways, I was up staying for 12 hours first of all. Yeah, that might be a good start. If you die in the awake world, you also die in the dream world. That too, yeah, supposedly. Because as quantum beings, both awake and sleeping at the same time. Schrodinger's sleep schedule. Whichever one you probably can actually exist in consciously. Yeah, I think they're for AM. Nothing else matters into interpretation. Yeah. At the end of the day, it's like you can imagine a lot of different things, but all you know is like what you can affect around you. But yeah.
Pocket, it's time to wake and get ready to stream Pocket 73 Wake Up.
No! Oh my god, haunts. Where are we going with the haunts? Bro, what the heck? Yeah, with the dinos. Thank you so much for the biddies, so Carlos. Thank you, thank you. I know I'm awake, I think. Hold on. Alright, I just pinched myself. I'm probably awake. Which is this real life versus just fantasy, dude? Like Inception, a little bit. Vibrations or frequencies? What's the difference? Vibrations is like the thing itself. Frequencies is how, like the rate of those vibrations. I don't know. Also, the music in your head is also an instrument in of itself. Recalling the melody.
To everything I've experienced
yeah, he's
on this
like
journey.
that too. He's the hamburger. Yeah. Yeah, is even looking? Yeah, I was just right in front of us all time. Yeah. Let me scrub a little bit more. Phrolova's line holds so much depth. Ooh. Hello, Ozzy. Welcome back in. Oh, and hi, George. How's it going, Ozzy, my dude? What?
Ow, Pocky, why did you pinch me?
Bro, what you talking about? It wasn't even that hard. And what do you mean? It was literally like my right wrist. I don't even know what you're talking about. Thanks, such a pity. So Sonic Speed. Seem, yeah. Is this how Pocky feels when you pressure her to combat? Oh my god, maybe. I remember this scene. At first I thought he was a devoted watcher initially. Oh. It's manipulative as luck, but a well-written scene. Yeah, a little works. Yeah. I mean, she was broken, so what option could she have that could work? She would take it. Yeah. You can't blame her for trying reasonable options first. Yeah, she tried with the scientist. She tried appealing to just like normal townspeople, trying to get anyone else to help her, but nope. We had the Frox's dude come in and be like, yo, I hear your plates. I will help you. And she'd be like, I bet. Pogged should get a pinch redeem. We demand pinchable cheeks. No. I wish my cheeks to remain unpinched. Thank you very much. Don't mind that previous thing. I just remember the frequencies in the game. Vibrations are physical movement to produce sound. Frequency is how intense or not the movement is. Yeah, pretty much. I think that's what I said. I don't know. I think that's correct. So Phrolova didn't just commit to a life of villainy? No, not from the start. I feel like that's how a lot of villains start out, is like they're just chill, but then something bad happens, and then they get desperate, and then they turn to the dark side. Mwahaha. Anyways, evil will take them all because it lets you grab everything. There you go. I shall wait for my kazoo song later on. Haha. Wait, did you redeem kazoo? Oh, you did. No. Damn. What does? Oh, okay. You said you'll ask for it later, so I guess I'll find out later. All right, let's go. Am I? Oh, you know what? I bet I have to do this. Yeah. Okay. I see. Mew. All right, let's beat it up, Fenrico. Time for you to become the latest Farmable Weekly boss.
The gem's power grows.
Salvation, ascension, and unity. This will be the one true path.
The Porsche has arrived! Holy summon.
Hopefully this helps.
There's something like that.
Symphony of life.
One more time.
Annihilation.
Hopefully this helps.
Intriguing enchanting.
Wind rises.
Oh, yeah.
Waves rise. Judgment strikes.
The Porsche has arrived. It sure has. I'm gonna lower the music just a little bit. There you go. Come on, get up, old man.
The wicked will face judgment.
Hopefully this helps.
The faithful shall not falter. By faith shall their souls be preserved.
Dude, I cannot unhear the Porsche line every time.
Statutes and keep my ordinances.
Oh, nah, his Porsche is gonna be mine.
Bow ye down and yield, ye lost souls.
Oh, jeez. What? I don't know what's happening, but there's a lot.
Joy accompaniment. Witness. Blossoms in wait.
The wicked will face judgment.
The faithful shall not falter. By faith faith shall their souls be preserved.
Come on, let me in. Let me in. Where am I? Am I like outside the arena? Am I not supposed to be? Oh god. What? I just got reset. Okay. What? Ow! Ow, the Porsche hurts a lot. Okay.
Begin.
Wind calls, waves follow.
Wind howls.
Unfettered by
shield.
bounds.
Hopefully this helps.
Wind rises.
Cadence. Hold. Tempest deflections.
Oh wait. Oh, I see. Ow! Was I not in it? Am I just supposed to chill here?
Cold breath of the winds, bow thee down and yield, ye lost souls.
Man, these liquid effects are something else. Noise.
Hopefully this
Let me in. Let me
I am the Tempest.
An intriguing concerto. Prepare a tribute. Begin. Chant songs of old.
Dude, I love her smile in that one.
Waves follow. Wind rises.
Faithful shall not falter. By faith shall their souls be preserved.
The tempera, yeah, she really is. This is a poor vessel. Yes, damn.
Thou shalt walk in my statutes and keep my ordinances.
Uh-oh.
Prepare a tribute. Begin.
Wind calls, waves follow.
All right, safety bubble. I still find it funny how Vermigos may attack us to use air to slap you away. Something like that. I knew that Porsches were made with necromancy. This looks maybe you didn't read it. Oh, oops, my bad. If I then NT daily improves abilities and severed abilities to make a shield. Ah! Thanks, Imperador, for the tiny bubble shield. My bubble shield from Halo 3, my beloved.
Waves rise. Judgment strikes.
No.
Fenrico, stop! The Thrunodian is using you. You are the harbinger of the dark tide.
Absurd! I stand against it. How could I ever be his puppet? O Sentinel, return the souls in darkness to this world. Let all worlds be made one.
The gem is fleeing into the dark tide.
My predecessors what you taught... The path born of injustice must be fortified with further transgressions. No. Even with the body perished, hope and salvation shall endure. Righteous One, please save Renacita's souls from the paradise.
Your plan won't work.
Says the one who hasn't witnessed the years, the failures, the countless attempts I've made. What gives you the audacity to pass such judgment?
You've already tried everything. Can't you see? The path you're on only leads here, nowhere beyond.
Among thousands of paths, surely one will lead me back to them. And even if I'm wrong, I fear not starting over. I've done it time and time again.
What meaning is there in chasing something that's neither realistic nor attainable?
I know they're there.
Those fading reverberations did not and cannot return to life. No matter how long you hold on to their frequencies, the result will be the same. The villagers are dead. What you've created are tacit discords. If you continue turning the entire town into that, you're not creating a paradise. You're creating a hell.
The villagers are dead. So, you saw them in their human form. Then how can you claim my goal is unattainable?
It's what they forced on you. And the trysts you saw? Fleeting, unstable, an illusion. And yet, you still believe everything they say can become real?
The Fraxidus showed me a way forward. Even if they have their own motives, even if we're only using each other, I care not. If they can help me take this step, then another step may follow, and another. No matter how steep the price, I'll pay it, step by step, until I reach the end I seek. Love, sincerity, compassion, trust. What you and your cronies hold dear is but a jest to the Fraxidus. No bond lasts forever. Without true loyalties, there can be no betrayal, no deceit. I no longer buy into such illusions. After all, even if you believe with all your heart, even if you wait patiently at a crossroads, the one you're waiting for may have long since forgotten you. Forgotten the promise they swore to keep. I waited for a long time. I won't wait anymore. What was once an unforgettable encounter between us can now be the thread that weaves a paradise for them.
You've gone too far.
You're one to talk. How amusing. You with your long life and its endless possibilities, still choosing to start over, even at the cost of all your memories.
Put your hands up!
The irreplaceable bonds, the emotions that make us human, are the brightest lights and most precious.
Thank you so much, Yesenia, for the ride. Thank you, thank you. I am so sorry. I am shutting my mouth up to listen to these scenes right now. I am not reading chat until at least the scene finishes. I am so sorry. Thank you so much for the raid, everyone. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm going to continue listening and reading along this, though. I am so sorry. I'll try and read everything after this finishes. Thank you for understanding, hopefully. Thank you so much, though.
More than I do, that only in endless time can true eternal perfection arise. That only then will a brave new world arrive. We walk different paths, yet in the end, we are both driven by the same madness. Why argue who's fallen further? The only difference is that you've forgotten it all.
You never understood the true value of human life.
Nor have you stepped beyond the boundary that death has placed upon the human soul. So, this is our finale.
Fenrico spoke of a paradise. What does it mean? And save Renacita's souls. Was he pointing to the source of the anomaly in Renacita?
I heard curses. Not loud, but deep. I deserve them. Soon, it will gather enough strength to herd the people and drown Renacita beneath the dark tide. The gem isn't the true heart of the problem. The false journeying paradise has created an illusion of everlasting peace. hiding the real source of the catastrophe. I will remain here to stem the dark tide's spread. Now, I can sense it clearly. The fluctuations from the paradise are not in Raguna, but in Septimont. I cannot reach that far. I must rely on you to go, find, and solve the crisis there. Only then can those who abandoned their faith save their homeland.
That was exhausting. I can't believe it. That gate sent me to some lab so far away. Finally made it back. So, what happened after that? Did we win? What? Huh? What should we do now? Let's track him down. Huh? What's the bigger deal?
We were after the gem to find the source of the anomaly in Renacita. Now we have a better lead. The journeying paradise. That might also explain why the Fraxidus took the gem, and what they're really after. We'll head to Septimont to uncover the truth. Maybe it's time we spoke with the Ephor.
Oh, alright. Are we heading back now?
Once I dreamt that we were dear to each other. I awoke to find that we were strangers.
My dear Everine, come home in here. Come dance with me in a rosy haze of yesterday. Reverie, don't drift away, please. Keep me here in your warm embrace. I'll trade anything for you for one more day. I'll perfume your dreams with scent of flowers and summer breeze. It matter if it's true. It feels a lot more real when we whistle. When I sing this song for you.
That was so much.
What's up?
Okay. I'm trying to decide if I should say thoughts first or welcome everyone in. You know what? I'll say my thoughts first. And I'll get through all of the other, all the other stuff that I'll do after that. Okay. 2.5. The whole time going from. Yeah. No. I really wish I could have just seen them be like, I don't know, just be cooler friends for like longer. I get it. There's like so much time you can give to each character. But bro, like just when I was like starting to root for them to actually like get along and shit and just, we got like, I don't know. I think this is one of the things I hate the most, honestly, about this kind of stuff is, and when I say this, I don't mean it was bad. I mean, I enjoyed this so much, and that enjoyment is the catalyst behind what I'm about to say now, which is every time when we get to a moment where the character really starts getting good and you really start getting like a better idea of like their motives, their like what made them who they are and everything else, and in seeing like how they actually get along with the rover now, and also how they got along with the rover a little bit in the whole pre-amnesia memory past and stuff, and in the moment when it's just like, dude, that
I wonder how
what I dreamt of a friend and woke to find a stranger, dude. Yeah, no, it's very well written, and like I would have loved to see like more of I don't know, just the rover and Phrolova arc together and stuff, and because it's like we were really already like we're like the precipice of the arc when I don't know when Rover I felt like was really starting to understand just a little bit more of like what Phrolova was all about and stuff, and like of course once we finally are at that stage where it's like we've had so much time and saw so much of like literally what made her who she was, and it's like by the time you get to that point where you're really rooting for them, she's gone. I'm like, you can't do this, man. I hate it. It's like, I don't know, dude. I get it. It's just, there's only so much time for each character, but I feel like that's what a lot of these stories honestly end up doing to me, is they always end up leaving me wanting more. They always leave me wanting to see what could have been beyond this incredible like character arc they just spent this whole time building up to. And it's like, I don't need to see all the way to like some happily ever after, but it's like I feel like I just like the entire time we spend with these characters feels like just enough time to start, at least for me, to just start getting invested into them, to start actually like wanting to see where their journey leads, regardless if they're, you know, doing bad things for good causes or doing bad things for selfish causes. Who cares? I don't give a shit. It like, honestly, for me, especially when it came to Phrolova and stuff, like if I were the rover, I would have been like, you know what, if you're gonna keep on this path and stuff, and if I can't convince you otherwise that what you're doing is never going to find a fruitful end and stuff, so be it. I would have just been like, you know what, that what you're doing unfortunately forces us to be enemies, but because I'm still choosing to think of you as a friend, I wouldn't stop you for the world, you know, sort of thing. Well, I would stop you once you start doing bad things that affect other people and stuff, but until then and stuff, it's like we'll fight those battles when they come. But I don't know, it's a weird thing, I guess, but like I said, there's so many different routes that could have been navigated, and Rover obviously was more direct and was just like, no, I'm not gonna let you start, because like you've been through this time and time again. And Phrolova's like, nah, I ain't having any of it. You don't want to know what it's like. You erase your memories time and time again every time you reincarnated or whatever and stuff, and I just lived all these hundreds some years or whatever. I wish we saw more of an explanation behind that. Like, did she just get like some superpower from like the meteor or whatever that like killed her town but made her immortal basically? I'm like, what's going on there? Because like they said this whole timeline when like her, like all the villagers in the town she grew up in died, it was like literally like the past 100 years. They mentioned it somewhere. So I spent the last 100 years enduring this journey or something like that. I'm like, damn, dude, okay. Looking really good for 100, girl. Wow, anyways, when she awakens, she became part tacit discord. Oh, and she's, because of the fact she was allowed to stay alive longer as a tacit discord, part human, she was hoping to do the same for others. But then by Rover refuting her, saying, oh, if you don't think tacit discords being able to bring people back and, you know, as, you know, resurrect people is false, then therefore you're denying my existence. Oh, that's rough. That's actually really rough. I don't know. It's different though, because she's not like dead. She's like half and half. But like, I don't know. I guess it is different though, right? Because all the villagers are like dead. She was like half dead. I don't know. It's weird. She is a mutant resonator. Who's right, Pocket? Yeah. She in short terms is mutant and half tacit discord. I see. Triss says at one point that she died 300 years ago. Never mind. It was a lot longer than that then. Okay. I see. Moo. Hi, Mama! Welcome back in. How's it going? Our resident mooer. Anyways, sorry. I was just dispelling all my thoughts and stuff about the story, 2.5 story of Wuthering Waves up to this point. Because I think we just watched the finale to that. Or maybe there might be a little bit after this, who knows. But I think like the climax of it just happened. But yeah, I wanted to get out all my thoughts and stuff while they're like fresh in my mind and everything before I got to welcoming all the raiders like 10-15 minutes after the fact. Oh man, but seriously, like final thoughts honestly in this entire story arc though. Fantastic writing, fantastic music. There is still, I'm not gonna lie, there are still definitely moments where it was a bit muddy for me and it's a bit hard for me to like why did Fenrico suddenly turn into a stone statue? I guess I'm assuming that was just like the power of like the dark tide and all this stuff that he was being corrupted with turned him into that, I suppose, or something. I don't know. Either way, I would have actually liked to see Fenrico just a little bit more of what, you know, what he could have been like after, you know, realizing he was actually being, you know, corrupted by the Threnodian, you know, after all the fighting and stuff like that, and seeing like his face like cleansed, you know, because like you could see like, you know, his right half was like, you know, enduring some of that whatever you call it, like the corruption thing or whatever, the things that look like the weird like little like reef coral stuff that like grows and stuff where the dark tide corrupts stuff. Anyways, my streak died. No, that's so sad. Welcome back in. Those incurred. Thank you so much for the stream walk streak though. Not only that, it feels heavily insulting to Phrolova that she was told to give up only after a few thousand times when Rover has been doing the exact same thing for millions of years. Technically speaking, Phrylova's not supposed to like remember any of that. I'm still curious to know what the reason is behind Rover's memory reset each time, or is that just like by no choice of their own? But then they also chose to delete their own memories in Tethys, in like the supercomputer on the Black Shores Island, like the landmass where like their organization is based on. So I don't know. Anyways, if it happened sooner, it probably wouldn't work, but the frequency's probably deteriorated by now. I see. Sag, yeah. Hi, Silvera. We don't know why, we just know he's done it before. Oh, it's the stuff we use to exchange for more polls. It's crystallized game results. Oh my god. Anyways, there's still, I feel like each story leaves me like, I don't know, having more questions and answers, but at the same time, like, I don't know. Also answering some previous questions though and stuff of like, what's Phrylova's deal basically? And we find out for sure. Boy, do we find out. But yeah, overall, writing quality wise, it was very enjoyable. It's just, I don't know. It's really hard for me to, I would have loved to see more. All of these stories, I feel like this is something that's actually been bothering me, is like, it's really hard for me to feel like I can give any of these like character moments like a complete score, because like even when I do give a score, I always feel like something inside me that's like, it still feels wrong, because it always feels like one long big setup to what could be more, but we just can't get more. I mean, sure, there's companion quests, I guess, and maybe I can go through some of those and then see how I feel at the end. But man, like overall though, just for what I was able to see and what I was able to enjoy and everything.
I wonder how they're
for Phrolova, oh god. I almost want to also give it a 7.5, honestly. And like that, like there's still some messy parts that like took me a little bit longer to put together. Like the parts with like, you know, Rover, you know, and like the glitching between the past and the present, I was still able to pick up on that pretty okay. Let me think. I'm trying to like think of like the parts that like threw me for a loop the most. I'm still okay. No, I think I understand everything, I think. I feel like, no, I think I understand everything. Wow, I don't know. Anyways, if I had to basically summarize 2.5 story in a whole, it is, we get kidnapped, or we're about to face love against Fenrico after he passed by his boat or whatever. We hold up the sword to him and then he starts to try and drown us in a big tidal wave. But then we get kidnapped by Phrolova, and then Phrolova kidnaps us because she needs our help because she was also weakened in some, I guess, prayer fight or something. And then we help Phrolova basically try and find the gem, I guess, to then that she was planning to use to essentially reignite her lost memories, lost core. I forgot the name of it. Her own reality marble that can bring back her dead loved ones. I can see a 7.5 is fair. Okay, I'm glad that you don't think it's like too far off. 7.5 kind of low. Oh no, it's a fair grade. That's not what she says. Yeah, I believe you like Phrolova, it makes the 7.5 even more. The more weird thing is trusting only part of the memories you saw in that world, but not trusting other parts. Yeah, the whole like different memories and I don't know. I went into like throughout the story assuming most of the memories I went through I could trust for the most part, or at least trust that the way they deliver it is in a way that's, oh no, we know that you'll see this one as fake, or we know you'll see this one as like these are illusions or whatever. So it's like I went through those memories assuming that like it'd be more or less easy to parse which was which, I guess, and which one was like a pre-amnesia Rover memory, which was like Phrolova's past and stuff. But yeah. Lost Beyond, thank you, Axiom. Yeah, the Lost Beyond. So it's like I get the motives behind all that. Phrolova's character I appreciated the clarity and motivation. That is the thing that makes me like this one a lot too, is how easy it was to essentially just like, okay, once you saw the first clue, you didn't even need to know like about you had to know the Lost Beyond existing, and then all you needed were two pieces. What she was like, just a name of some big reality marble alternate dimension thing she's building, and then one little ghost image of some little girl that you see Phrolova suddenly recognize that looks like someone who probably died a long time ago. And it's like, oh, okay, you can probably put two and two together, maybe from that, maybe not immediately from that, but you can start to get hints of something. And it's like, I appreciated that. It wasn't too on the nose in my opinion. Obviously it gets more obvious the further and further down the line you go throughout the story, because you know that's just how it works. You know, you get more clues as the closer you get to the actual motivation behind it all. But yeah, as far as it goes, I appreciated how clear it was, how intentional where they were going with the story was, essentially how intentional the direction of the story was, at least in this arc specifically. And when it comes to Rover, like for Rover, one of the things that bothers me is that like when you see Rover and you see these big character moments, like what's the example I can give of, like the standoff between Phrolova and Rover, right? And when Phrolova is basically calling Rover out for, oh, you never had to deal with the plights of, trying for literally hundreds of years for something you truly care about, because all you've done is basically reset every lifetime or something like that, and things like that. And it's like I would have loved to see just a little bit more clarity on like, yeah, why did she do that? It's like, hey, they laid down some tea, now it's time for you to actually respond back. Hey, yeah, why are we doing that, by the way? Because it's like, it's totally understandable from Phrolova's perspective, if like, hey, I've tried for this long and I'm not going to stop now. It's like, hey, I think it's important to, I don't know, it would have been nice to see that respected, I guess, from Rover. Not to say that she didn't respect Phrolova as a person, but I don't know. It paints the Rover in a slightly more, oh, I am a lawful good character. I will not care about, your feelings. I care about what I deem is right or wrong, and I follow specifically what is right or, well, I guess that's more lawful neutral. Well, not lawful neutral. Lawful, I guess that's lawful good. Well, that just defines the lawful part. But good is like, oh yeah, tacit discords are always bad forever and ever. So I guess like the quote unquote lawful good. I don't know. Either way, she was very like headstrong about it, which is fine. It would have been nice to see some options there. More so neutral. Yeah, 100% Rover doesn't know why. Lawful sexy. Thank you, Banana Keeper. I think not having that perspective was a good foil. We have that nuance. I suppose so. It's like, sure, not having that perspective definitely can yield some, I don't know, can make you think a little bit more about why. But I think there are moments that are good to make the reader think why, and there are moments that are important to have the reader know why, And I think that at least again, it could also just be I'm getting nitpicky here, and like I said, when I get nitpicky, I feel like that's when a story is like really good because the more nitpicky I end up getting, that means the more solid the fundamentals were for like the writing to begin with, which makes me happy. The fundamentals for the story overall, we had a motivation, we had what they were willing to do, you know, what the arc they went on to essentially pursue that motivation, and we had the resolutions essentially behind it all. Some of the parts were a little bit messy here and there, but for the most part, it's like, you know, I think I more or less like get it. At least I hope. But yeah, as far as like,
It's my lucky day.
I don't know. Because it showed us more Phrolova, but it's also like it was like a, how do I say, like a 2 character driven plot, obviously. Like granted, Phrolova was absolutely the main character of this story. And I am glad that a lot of these stories, especially since like, I want to say since like Carlotta, cause like, how do I say this? Like 1 point, I don't know, it's like 1.4, 1.6, whatever you want to call it. Shorekeeper, right? Shorekeeper's arc felt more, like I said, like neutral. I don't want to say bland, but like, you know, blank slate kind of thing. And it was more so just Rover kind of driving a lot of it. That's how it felt to me. But then from like Renesita arc and forward, from like Carlotta and, you know, into not Zani, sorry. Zani was great. But from Carlotta into Lupa into, you know, now Phrolova, it's like you definitely notice the shift in focus, I guess, from the main character to giving all of these new characters, you know, their time to shine and stuff. And Phrolova definitely had her time to shine. It's just I would have liked to see the other person that she was, I guess, like arguing with I say arguing with. It's like the final argument between them. I'd have just loved to understand why Rover's doing what she's doing, so I could like have a better picture of like the whole, I don't know how, so I can have a better picture of how Phrolova understands Rover. I think that's what I'm trying to say here. Because it's like we only see how Rover sees Phrolova within this version of Rover, because again, like she's had her memory like reset and stuff, each reincarnation, whatever you want to call it. But we've seen a lot of Phrolova's perspective, but it was hard to know the entirety of like how Phrolova felt about Rover, right? Because from the beginning they did a good job of like, you know, making some of these characters who, ooh, I knew of you like hundreds of lifetimes ago, but you don't remember me. But I'm not going to make it obvious. I'm just going to appear like some, you know, your stereotypical evil villain that you'll find out more about later. Because like that's how Phrolova came across from like the very beginning, was like this mysterious, you know, she's with the bad, you know, the antagonist, whatever group or whatever, and so you don't know much about her. And then, you know, come into this part, I almost knocked over my water, come into this part and you suddenly understand a lot more. I would have loved to see just a little bit more insight into Phrolova and Rover's connection prior to all that. I think that's where I was really starting to get invested, was seeing like, I don't know, what their history was and stuff back then, and just seeing like what Rover truly was, what Rover was in Phrolova's eyes, I guess is the best way I can describe it. But yeah, it kind of liberate on, yeah. And Pastor Rover kept failing to stop the laments, and is why they have amnesia, got rid of the emotional burden. I don't want to call it skill issue, but also, you know, I don't know what it's like to live for hundreds of lifetimes with emotional burden. I mean, for all I know, this could also be my 1 billionth reincarnation or something, and I just like let go of my emotional burden. So who am I to say? I have no experience in that regard, so I can't really speak for that. Also, thanks so much for the follow, Jeffrey Fest. Thank you so much, my dude. Also, I should probably get to the rest of the follows and stuff, but seriously, okay, I'm going to read the chat and everything, but before I do, thank you so much, Yesenia, if you're still here or not. If you had to raid and run, I hope you're having a good dinner, good rest, whatever you got to do. But thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had an awesome stream. And for everyone else who came with the raid, thank you so much. Thanks for the follow earlier. Ahazen, Greek Montana, Zochi, Kara Power. Thank you guys so much for the follows. I much appreciate it, and I hope you've been enjoying, I don't know, this playthrough through Wuthering Waves and stuff, and I don't know, my, I guess, analysis, I guess, of the rating of it so far. I know through so many different ones. Yeah, Rover kind of sucks at stopping the lament, not gonna lie. Damn. I'm getting a real nameless one / practical incarnation vibe from Rover resetting their memories. Anybody who knows? Rover's a failure, Sag. Oh no! She's a girl failure just like me for real. Pocket, look at Discord. What's on Discord right now? What is this?
I wonder how they're growing.
Hold on. I can finally show this gift for you to see. What? That's so mean. What the fuck, dude? Why, dude? And the look on Phrolova's face too. Like, what? Ain't no way, man. Ain't no way. Oh man. Anyways, I mean, I really should get like a 7TV emote. I keep forgetting. Anyways, no, yeah, main character has no aura. Blasphemy. I'll look at the vid I sent. The vid you sent. Which one? Do I have to like scroll up for it? Because I don't see a chaotic line manager post recently. I'm not sure when you sent it. If you don't mind just putting it back in the stuff to see on stream channel, just add me. It's in general. You're gonna have to at me next time if you want me to look at something, please. I'm not just like looking for it in the blind. But also, what is this? Other ways. Oh, is this the freaking Porsche video? Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Sorry. No, it's okay. Just remember for next time. What the fuck is this? Oh my god, man. No, no, Sonny. Wait, do they actually say Willen to? What were they trying to say? What were the lyrics supposed to be? Oh my god. Your eyes dance. What the fuck, dude? I need to know what the lyrics are now. Oh, that really does sound like Bear. What? Oh my god. Does it matter, dude? Yeah, otherwise I can't. There's so much. Follow me for rare recipes. What? Hey, babes! I was so pretty with these. Dude, you look so fly with that. Eating back, I just realized. Oh, this is so beautiful. Hit off. Wait. Oh no, it cheats her, dude. It really does sound like Willem Dafoe. I have no idea what else they could be saying at that part. Oh, that was fantastic, dude. Oh man, that was beautiful. That's Bugatti, not a Porsche. In one of the images, yeah, it will flow probably. Maybe. Oh man, dude, that almost like that brings me back to like, oh my god, what was it like the? Oh, you know what? Hold on, I think I can find it. Let me see here. Oh, this one. Yes, this one by E-Girl. Dude, oh my god, this, yeah. Freaking, what was it? Like, I think Farina's theme or something, or like area theme from like Genshin. That's like what this reminds me of. Baby, don't know. Oh wait, I think I can do this on Kazoo. I think I remember this, how this goes. Anyways, sorry, this just brought memories back to that one. That was the kazoo. Yeah, I'm glad you're jamming with an heavy pen. Hi Papa. What's up, Chica? Welcome back in as well. Man, I'm gonna have to remember so many different timestamps for this VOD when I post it to YouTube. Oh my god, we went on so many tangents today. Yeah, kind of lightheaded after a little bit. It's okay though. Phrolova, the OC is so nice in this place. Actually, though, hold on.
Rare species.
Hold on. Yeah, no. There are so many bangers in this arc too. I'm not gonna lie, I might be a bit biased. I would probably say this. I would say Lupa's theme, an area, probably #1 for me still. Phrolova, Phrolova had a lot of good bangers too though. Carlotta was very, very, very symphomatic as well. I'd probably put Phrolova #2 and what's her face? Carlotta's area of like Raguna as like #3, probably. Yeah. You can go into the mirror. Oh, is it for like a battle or something? Lupa's OC goes crazy? Yeah, for sure. You go into mirror trust. Is...
The smell here is kind of weird.
Okay, looks like there's like a further story section, so I might do that later. I want to catch him in chat first here though. Because I'm like so behind. Also, what is this stage you can memorize this because memes? Maybe. In the language, yeah. You'll never be able to hear it normally. That's a Rapunzel thumbnail. Wait, what's that Rapunzel thumbnail? Oh, that was Hajime's cover, I think. Hajime, I think. It's like Sid Snap's VTuber version of herself. Singing Hold You Tight from Nikkei, one of the most saddest OSTs I've ever heard, but also one of the most powerful ones, and it's great. I love it. So I'm gonna reflex, who knows? I used to know, but now only have Green Goblin on my head. No, don't poke me, please. Oh, hi, Chu again. It makes me with food recipes too. Oh, hell yeah. There are lyrics and description. Oops, too late. I clicked off of it. Well, it's in the sub, or it's in general, I guess, in the Discord if anyone wants to see it there. Tag Pocket Chalk. Okay, what is this? I don't even know what I'm looking at. Oh man. Any hizzles? Okay, I need a hella catch up earlier in the chat. Oh, hi, Vodka earlier. I see we clinking with the cheers. That's not ruined to the populace? Yeah. See, absolutely so that's what, yeah. It's how long so watching the show just and it was fantastic. Thank you for sharing it earlier, K-Duck Lemon Enjoyer. Oh my god. I'm like, okay, I'm gonna have to like really peruse through. Okay, so the chat's already started expiring like right around right after Yesenia's raid came in, so I'm gonna like peruse through a little bit of this. If you wrote like a longer message, I'll do my best to try and like read through it and stuff. But yeah, I'm just gonna like peruse through like I guess 20 minutes ago. Oh god. This song made me get off the game for like a week because that shite messed with my emotions. No, dude. Yeah, I remember the last time I got to game made me cry. Actually, no. I think the last time I cried from Nikkei, God, it had to have been. It probably was Red Ash event, I think. Was it Red Ash? I don't know. No. Anniversary 2-star got me pretty close. Anniversary 3 is also really good too. I don't know. Maybe I just don't like cry as much as I used to anymore. But I don't know. I still, I feel like, I don't know. Hearing Hold You Tight during the Red Ash event for Nikki's first anniversary is still like, I don't know. I think that was like one of the last few moments I can genuinely remember like myself like crying through. And like the time before that, I think was probably like, honestly, no, it was probably Overzone. It was probably like Anniversary 0.5, dude. Like Nikkei just kind of sucker punched me. Now I expect it, but like when Nikkei first came out, dude, it's really I can't even call it whiplash because it's like they do a pretty good job setting you up for what the world's actually about, but it's like it's still like a sucker punch. I don't know why. I still like feel like I don't expect it either way. But yeah, and the time before that was probably I don't know. I think it must have been like FGO at the end of like the Solomon arc. Yeah, when seeing Mash basically, yeah, the first time. When you see Mash with her shield basically against Solomon's human eviscerating light ray, and then you just see her like turn back to you and stuff with like the little music box or little piano tune that tunes in, and then Anyways, well, actually, no, that's not true. I think I cried quite a few times during LB6. No, I cried a lot during LB6. I just read it off stream because I was too weak. I was too much of a weenie to read it on a lot of it on stream. I remember now. I cried a lot in LB6. And no, LB 5.2. No, LB 5.1. No, with fucking Charlotte, which no. Or yeah, Charlotte Corday's scene right after she stabs Odysseus. Oh, no, never mind. I'm sorry. I think I cried a lot more than I remember. I'm just choosing to not remember. As having sad boy hours for a good while. Honestly, totally fair, Ton. Totally fair. Terrible day for rain. Yeah, it is done. It is done, the Razy. Oh my god. Okay, anyways, I need to scroll down a lot more. Holy crap. Let's see here. You never get the time. Yeah. There's the side effect of having an ever-growing cast. Focus has to keep shifting, so characters don't really get to stay in the spotlight after the story gets good. That's what frustrates me so much! Like, I get it. It's just the nature of the thing, but also, I don't know. Imagine if they started, like, doing, like, $5 stories or something. Oh, like, hey, if enough people are willing to fund the idea to, like, oh, pay for, like, a whole other character story, then... Actually, no, I feel like that would go over very poorly. Maybe... Oh, you know what? What if they, like, sold skins for, like, almost every character? And then, like, a character whose skin had, like, the most... Actually, no, that's be hard, though, because some people would just like it for the design rather than the story. I don't know. I'm trying to think of, like, what is a monetarily sustainable way to hire writers to write more stories for other characters and stuff. Or maybe... But also, these games make literally millions of dollars. They should make enough money for that. I would hope. I don't know. Anyways, I'm like, I don't know. It's hard. But also, you know what I appreciate, though? One of the things I appreciate the most about Wuwa is the fact that even, like, a lot of the companion stories and just even some of the side quests and stuff are still voice acted. That's one of my favorite things about Wuwa. Because when you have voice acting for even, like, your side shit, for even, like, some of your NPCs, guess what? I suddenly don't feel like you checked out. I feel like you actually cared a little bit to expand on some of these, like, character, like, moments and just, like, actually doing a decent enough job to let some of these other characters' stories continue in, like, an authentic way and not just like oh, so we're gonna only have voice acting for the main story and then everything else outside of that we're just like it's gonna be whatever and treat everything else like an afterthought, because it leaves a bad taste in my mouth a little bit when I want to see more about a character and the most I can see of that character beyond the main story is essentially voice. Not to say that not having voice acting is, like, bad, you know, is, like, a bad move or anything like that, but if it's, like, a monetary thing, then I'm like, it doesn't make me feel great. But it's, like, especially when, like, side content and stuff where that character doesn't feel like it was just genuinely worked on or, you know, like, cared for, and that yeah, it just it makes me harder to care for content that feels like they didn't care to make to begin with either, you know? So the fact that, like, a lot of the side stuff still feels like it has, like, a similar level of, like, polish for it, it's like, ugh, I love it. I love it so much. Anyways, also ashamed that when they stopped doing companion quests. Wait, they stopped doing companion quests? When? What? Come on. I was looking forward to doing the companion quests for all of these characters. Are you serious? When did they stop? Man, it's more to show that River can fail and Phrolova might be one of her biggest. Nothing though, haha, yeah. And she'd be in part tacit discord, yeah. Honestly, I would have trusted her with the crystal, but not their Fraxidus. Least compromise by asking her not to give it to them and figure out some other way. Like Amakusa in FGO, it's easier to trust your enemy than friends. Friends can betray you if you already assume the villain will betray you. You can just go along with things and not have to worry about being betrayed because you will. I suppose. I don't know. I feel like if any of my friends were to quote-unquote betray me, it's like, they'd probably had a good enough reason to. I'd like, if someone, like, had a gun to their head and be like, oh, like, out, you know? Like, where does, you know, Pocky keep the secret jewel orb, whatever, so I can power this mighty, so I can power my mighty false god to then, you know, cause more chaos or whatever. I'd be like, you know, yeah, it is what it is. But yeah, she mentioned she's yeah. Okay, I'm gonna scroll a little bit further from the chat. There's a small epilogue to the story if you go towards the mirror thing. Oh, this is the epilogue. Okay, I will read that after catching up in chat then. Holy crap. They kind of just put them into the story now. Oh, the universe is kind of integrated into the story. Oh, I see. They've been turned into main story quests, basically. I see. And it's a coin flip if they do become relevant again. Oh. 2.3? Damn, they make a main quest into main quest. I see. Done one for a while. I see. Arknight's most recent main story chapter have Poppy as the focal character. Ah. Problems with the characters disappearing from relevance after their patch? Man, if only there were games that didn't have that problem, that kept old / free / not updated characters relevant! Oh my god, vodka. I know. It's just more and more reason for me to finish reading Arknights. I say finish reading as I'm only on like chapter 5 out of like 14 chapters, each chapter of which takes literally like probably like a week or so to finish at this point. Oh man, so they're still there in the world and sometimes return for event stories too. Okay. Actually, 11 Days also does that. Hide lore behind getting tons of the guys, the ones you don't like. Is on our characters out of the story? Put it in the next survey. I see. I wish Wuwa would do character stories like FGO does. I think it does add depth to the characters and add a buff or two in there. Oh yeah, like the interlude stories and whatnot. And yeah, that I think that's usually where you get to see a little bit more of each character besides the main story. Yeah. Say the nature gotcha, yeah. Always remain an LB1 truther. Dang. I mean, LB1's pretty good too, yeah. Overstand the stupid sign makes you cry. Tears of rage. Dora deserves her revenge. Oh yeah. This way to paradise. This way to the ark. The ark this way. Something like that, yeah. The booty lowered your guard and then they went for the full haymaker. Yes, they did. Did you cry for Nyanya Paradise since you stalled reading that? Oh, I did read that though. I mean, I can see how it'd be a tearjerker. It was a very, I don't know. When a story, I don't know, with like the sad, it was very, very sad. I don't know if I could say I cried excessively during it. The things I cry over, I don't know. I feel like I cry over very specific moments, I guess, for me. I don't know. Everyone cries for different reasons. It's like, yeah, I've got mine. What about when Rappy and the Commander had, man, that was, you know, speechless. Let's see. What's up? Yuki_80S. Welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Hope you enjoy your time in here, my dude. Thank you. Much appreciated. Nice thinking. What? What? She's weird smelling frog. Lupus is degrees. Yeah. Thoughts on the status black screen, white text. I don't know if I've ever cried from white text on black screen, honestly. Yeah. I believe Wuwa has set up some good story as of 2.8 for future character involvement from previous patches. Hell yeah. Where's the secret pocket boo-boo jewel? Pocket boo-boo jewel? I don't know. You probably have to ask boo-boo. I don't know anything about that. Yeah, the pollinators aren't big. The character quest into the story. Well, we'll see how it how it pans out from here on out. But yeah. Julianne is kind of technically a companion quest. They kind of, oh, never mind. I see. That's a little go. Yeah, I'm like reading some of these older messages because I'm like trying to catch up on most of them. But yeah, okay. Anyways, I'm gonna sip some water and I'm gonna continue a bit more. I did, cried laughing when I watched the Niji black screen bit once. I don't even know what that is. Okay. Excuse me. All right. I guess we're gonna read through the epilogue here, and then yeah, we'll see where it goes from here.
Wait! It feels alive. I know that sounds odd, but I mean, whatever's on the other side is pulsing along to the beat of someone's life. It's kind of faint, but it's definitely a part of a person's frequency. Hey, what was that thing you were holding? It smelled exactly the same as this place.
You mean her, but it seems like the Beyond has now completely merged with her. If you can feel the pulse of life in the Beyond, it means she's still alive.
Okay, I just gave the place a good sniff. Only some leftover energy. Nothing smells wrong. Maybe. It's kind of like we're walking right into someone's thoughts.
I wonder if the unrest here has spread to Raguna. I'd better return and check it out.
Going against wind.
Oh, I just realized I was muted. You, how did you get in? Entering another's realm without permission like this. Did you forget your manners along with your memories? And your prayer outside wasn't your invitation? Obviously not. You will gain nothing in this bygone realm. Must you cast your gaze here? How much of what you said is true? The people here have no use to you. Don't try anything. I will protect this place. To the end? With your life? An empty and graceless threats. After all, you are not one to harm commoners. They're not commoners. I alone am enough to bear all your hostility. Stay away from this secret land. Whatever you do, I will accompany you to the end. A foe's weakness is worth preserving. What exactly are you here for? I'll return here often to watch them and you. Even if you're not personally here, that should be sufficient. Holding us under your vigilant eyes. Looks like I'll never be able to fully rest here. How cruel. Okay then. Wait, I'm confused now. I don't have a waypoint.
Wind guide me.
Okay, I guess I'm just supposed to... I'm just supposed to just explore the area. Okay. Neat. And I can't. Okay. Because it's... Oh, wow. It's actually a pretty small area. Oh, interesting. We've got like little bubbles of reality, I guess, to hop to between. Interesting. Huh. So wait, then... Wait, which one are... It doesn't show me which one I'm on. Oh, it's like... Okay. I guess it just doesn't show this region in the mini-map. It just... Okay. Interesting. Your voice isn't... Yeah. Okay. So is it just like for exploring them? Or is there like a journal thing for it? Huh. Yeah, because this is like for the main quest. Okay. Alright, that's cool. I'll just head back to the main place then, since it doesn't... Oh, wait, what? Salvage? Oh! Her violin! Wait, what? What? Okay. Moon and water. Did I pick it up? Okay. When is Dave gonna talk to her again after picking up the violin? Yeah, because it doesn't give me the prompt again. Okay. Let's see. Oh, we can talk to you guys. Aeschylus. Don't be indifferent. No, listen, I know my welcome back party is boring. We should throw a surprise party. They used to do like surprises. There's a fine line between surprise and jump scare. Hey, she's better than you, machines, that kind of thing. What are you talking about? Oh, it's you. Phrolova is out performing. We're discussing it. Everyone has a party for a return. You act younger than you used to today. Try not to overexert yourself. Oh, you seem tired. Child, okay, for a glass of water. Hey, child, do you like my idea? If you throw a surprise party, maybe they'll let me be the main organizer. It's a good idea. Do this music, though.
Smile, what a perfect fit. The last piece have fallen into place. I've been craving to touch you, like the light stroke in your face. My dear Every, come hold me near, come dance with me in a rosy haze of yesterday.
She never appeared again. I have already found a path of my own. This new path is the right one, on which I shall complete the symphony of life and death. I no longer need friends. All I need is a sharpened sword. That's not it, yeah. This is Yeah. Damn. Is it playing? Oh no, these are locked. I see. Okay, I have to find them somewhere else. Damn. Okay. The bitter ex-girlfriend. No. Ah, man, the music in this area is really so pretty though. Damn. Am I not able to see her again though? Huh. Damn. Yeah. Man, this area is so bittersweet, man. I miss Phrolova. Shut up.
Going against wind.
I'm based. She goes around the area. Oh, interesting. Okay. Yeah, this area is so limited though, yeah. There's only so many places to explore. That's fine. It is really pretty though here. Damn. Okay. Well, that's her, whatchamacallit, Lost Beyond. Alright, let's return to Septimont. Alright, actually, before I resume the main story, I'm gonna grab some more water, because I realize I'm out. And yeah, we'll continue. Is that what, yeah, you can see Frog interacting with their environment. Let's see here. Oh, is that her nickname, Frog? Anyways, as you found out in the wild, yeah. Okay. I'm looking forward to continuing Septimont. But yeah, I'm gonna go grab some water. So at the risk of the story starting when I enter nearby, I'm just gonna hang out here for a bit first. Okay, we can stare at Chisa, I guess, for a bit here. All right, Pocky's gonna grab some more water real quick. Feel free to take a bathroom break, grab some snackies, whatever. Go piss squirrel, and Pocky will be right back. Hap, 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 hap. Okay, hello. Pocket's back from grabbing a quick water from downstairs. You know what would be a great name for a boy band that plays classical music? The Backstreet Boys. Thank you, Checkered Mask. Thank you so much as well, Danny McCann, for gifting a sub to Checkered Mass. Thank you. I hope you enjoy your sub for that dad joke. Thank you, Danny McCann. Excuse me. Thanks to Hydra's Love Banana Keeper. I will take another sip right now. Okay. What am I even doing here? Oh yeah, let's get the game volume back up here. Alrighty, and then I guess we'll see what this next story bit has for us.
Muggy day. Sky's gloomy. Air's all wet. Oh, man. At least let me finish my sentence. Ugh. Ugh. Cold, cold, cold. Oh. All right. I'm famished. We barely had a bite sprinting all the way here from Raguna. Whoa! Pinch me! This is a feast and a half! Hey, Rover. So, we did bring enough money, right? I mean, we kind of rushed out without grabbing anything.
Yeah, how do we make
that? Don't worry, money's not an issue. Augusta made sure we're covered. All our food and lodging here in Septimon is built straight to the F4's palace. But I think the owner might have overdone it a little.
Ha! Better get used to it. You're the champ of the Great Aegon. And you know me. If food's on offer, I'll be a scoffer. Yeah, no leftovers, guaranteed.
I love the little smiley faces on the tempura sticks.
Free stay, free meal. Zephyr really knows how to treat guests. Maybe we should, you know, hang around a bit longer.
Just hang him out of jail? Oh wait, what? Was like Twitch like I can send messages again? Oh, that's so weird. Okay, so I can make messages. Freedom? That is so weird. We're supposed to do some messages. Oh, I was wondering. I was like, it's kind of quiet. I'm like, I'm afraid things will get stuff. Yeah. Oh, seriously, that was so weird. I was wondering why I wasn't seeing any messages come through. Mail messages out. Let's go. Y'all are free. I was like, oh no, did I say something bad? Is everyone just like dotting me from like the great beyond? I'm like, uh-oh. What did I do? What did I say? Oh. Anyways. Oh, and I'm gone again. We're talking about it. Stuff to see on stream. Wait, really? Hold on. Oh my god. It's Twitch, I think. Hold on. Uh-oh. Oh no! It's Twitch working for everyone. I'm getting your messages. Your message failed to send. Aaron, the Pocket livestream chat. I was gonna say, Task, your message failed to send. Twitch is probably just being buggy. Weird. Damn. I see. Only half my messages are sent? Weird. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Ooh, what's up? Thanks for the follow as well, Gerard! Thank you for the following. Much appreciated. How's it going, Gerard? Welcome in. Not again? Oh no! Okay. In case it happens, you're safe. Here's the toy. No! Oh my god. It's not even my fault we're freaking though. Danny, I just realized my page. Weird. Oh well. Hopefully a refresh fixes it for everyone else. Alright, here we go.
Abby, what do you think Imperator wants me to find? If Cardathia's right, the last clue should be somewhere on the Sanguis Plateaus. We're so close to the finish line. Just one step away. But our pace has slowed.
relax. We're already back in Septimont. What's the rush? I remember Lupa said there's this weird blight cloud hanging over the Sanguis Plateaus. And when the high tide, or whatever, rolls around, all the gladiators go there to hunt tacit discords. Wait, is the high tide coming up soon? The Aphra's invite did say something about a big hunt. Huh, that reminds me. Aren't we supposed to meet her today?
A messenger came this morning. Augusta is dealing with an emergency, so our meeting's postponed. Looks like it'll be a while. An unexpected change. It's throwing everything off course. I don't like the feel of it. And why me for this hunt? If it's about the Great Aegon, the messenger said none of the other gladiators were invited.
Who knows? Maybe she just wants to test her strength against you. Typical Septimontian, right?
You think so? I've only met her a few times, but I doubt she acts on such simple impulses. And as the Ephor, can she really thoughtlessly do whatever she wants?
Guessed from afar, you possess eyes as clear as crystal. But what troubles you so that eyes once bright as the highland sky now darken with rolling clouds? A warrior who walks the blade's edge does not falter over trifles. The clouds, if I may guess, are cast from the throne. At the peak of Capitolini Hill, beneath the pale walls of the Ephes Palace, secrets lie buried. And the most intricate among them are those born from the pursuit of power. Even one as honorable as the Ephor must learn when to be ruthless. In Septimont, a city forged in iron and blood, anyone who seeks the throne without knowing the cost is no better than a lamb marching to the butcher's knife. I am Nestor, a traveling poet. The rains in Septimont never seem eager to leave this season. So then. If you are curious about the Ephor, then allow me to say that nothing would honor me more than to offer even a modest service to the champion of the Great Aegon.
Wait, how do you know she's the champion? And all that stuff about the Ephor, too?
It wasn't on public display?
Huh? Your eyes. Were we talking too loud?
To see and to hear are but two of the many ways to perceive. Trusting the senses is a habit, a natural expedience, but not the only option. Truth be told, I've been gathering inspiration for my next epic, and its protagonist is none other than Augusta, the Ephor of Septimont. That's why I speak of her with some familiarity. I have a feeling your tale with her will soon be written. And knowing more about those who walk alongside you is rarely without its benefits.
Alright. Tell me about this August person.
Augusta. A girl of humble birth. A resonator of modest talent. A commoner without noble patronage. And yet, from the den of wolves that is Septimont City, she rose
and eventually claimed her place. Just like the burning sun was once a cloud of dust.
Rust sword in the sun. What? Oh, what is this? Do guess from afar. Do follow me into the near forgotten stories of Augusta, but simply telling it might be a bit dull. What are you trying to do? What methods do you have in mind? I don't know. Are you gonna tell me through a TCG? What? Perhaps having the listener become the protagonist of such stories may be a good option. This should add a more immersive touch to the sounds and images you have yet to hear and see. Okay. Okay. What? As a year ago, so you shall relive her past, faces dangers you made thus, please forget your name for now. Wow, okay. Of course, the ghost story is already written, no matter what choice you make, you're the one to alter reality. Okay, got it. It's a linear story, not a choose your own adventure. Yet, be wary, fate is fickle and a mistake can lead to a step down. Wait, what? It's a straightforward story, but also I can still get bad endings? Okay. Well then, let's story begin. Set aside the complex thoughts and let me sing the epic of young girl Augusta. Oh my god, okay. A gentleman is this main story or is this like a mini thing? Visual novel mode. Watch Pocket to choose random ones to its support. Basically, this is telling the story and you're Augusta. Is this how they're telling the next story section? Can I get at least like the voice acting back? I wanted to continue snacking. I enjoyed snacking. Oh, my internet is dying. It's main story. It's main story preview. Oh, okay. I remember this is out before the actual patch. I see. Oh, that's why I don't remember him. I skipped this part. Oopsies. Okay. All right. Hopefully my internet holds steady. It's like, oh, it's dying just a little bit. Okay. A gentle, warm light begins to blur your vision, and you slowly close your eyes. When it clears, a small, frightened girl clutching a sword stands amidst the ruins. A group of sullen Septimontian gladiators stands guard around here. Switch of silence and me. No! This is preview. Gotcha. I'd say, hey kid, are you alone to be free when the dark to do what did the dark to do? We're here to help. Okay. Different traits or change the corresponding stats statue. Okay. Take the food offered. Okay, sure. Okay. They can take you to Septimon City. It's not safe here. We don't know when the next Alistair will strike. Okay. And it can't handle us. Apparently, not the entire story. However, once as far as over, the VAs will return. Okay. Getting soup. Ooh, enjoy your soup, banana keeper. Also welcome in, Rignal. Thank you. Yeah, hope you like me seeing in here. According to a chest, hates us test. Yeah, I see it showed up now. Grip your sword with determination. Nah, I will grip it. Okay. I shake their heads and pat your shoulder. Follow them. In the end, okay, the test ends if it drops to 0. Okay. Alright. Okay. In the end, you choose to leave the village. Gladiator's word reveal the virtue you elect to do to protect the home you're leaving behind. In your travels, you engage with the gladiators. Did we die? Following the gladiators, you're in the city of Septimon by ship. You wave them goodbye after arriving at the central square. Meanwhile, you notice the square is crowded with citizens. Show your awe of the city. A poster for the gladiators they on is pinned to a wooden board. They're still here and chatter about the match. Draw closer to the crowd. The gathering people draw closer. Okay. You know, Septimon River straight here, the only Victorians, there's Laura's, you notice the fashion-filled eyes of the Septimon, you notice a disdain. Okay, passion. ERBEN, such as the way the city shows why you'll have to find your bite and cease to crowd your own teeth. Okay. You can't stop thinking about the conversation, you realize gladiators are very simple, strength and Septimon, there's no way to dominate the arena, but you'll find the strength you're looking for. Trail on the poster and walk away from the crowd. Sure, okay. As you leave the crowd, your receptions are your status and tolerance into a essential part of gladiating. There are always commoners who view your god as a mere boring displays of butchery, but you're hardly interested by the sights of rats shrieking in the dirt. What we crave is true magnificence where you can make roast with blood. Okay. I want to have a look on how many rats are going to try for eating on this year. Them and their such to be so you're so concerned about your status and talents. Ignore their words. I don't know. Ignore. You're determined to step onto the arena. The rules demand mentor at your back, someone to keep death from claiming you on the first day, and perhaps even teach you. Okay. And so down 0 to come across Kato as a retired gladiator star. Okay. During the English, you said, why don't you start by telling me a little bit about yourself? Okay. You recall a decision by the gladiator star. You choose to see about your past. Sure. And the dark tide. Took you home when you came to settle and seek your strength. Is that so you got some metal, but that's not gonna cut it here. Okay. Go home. People like you always show up with nothing but fancy jewels and crushing jobs. We're not gonna argue. Well, when so here are you. You think you're starting to slow change your mind? Look at us straight in the eye, taking your grip on your sword. Alright then, let's have a duel. One straight and use okay, after great delivery, without hesitation. Lazy in a short clash, can do some practice since you're quickly defeated. Dun dun dun, and we die. Shrink list. Do you realize how weak you are? Which is why I'm saying, which is why I want to become the gladiator. You really don't know who you're fighting against. Can you really beat me? No, you can. How do you plan to end this? Challenge him again the next day. Back for round 2. Are we country rats? You're sure to be especially folks. Defend. Just like last year, you're much more challenging kid. You're swiftly beaten once again. Go back. This is not your path. Oh, oops. Your will crumbles. There you stand, gazing up the tower and peak. Men call strength. Frozen at the hills area. Perhaps the simple life is your best choice. Alright, bad ending. I'm gonna face the ditch and a correct choice. Dun dun dun! Dear guests from afar, do follow me to the forgotten stories of Augusta. So I'm a bit dull. Okay, so we have to start this all. Okay, I don't want to do this. Resume by interacting with Nestor. Do I have to do this? I have to do this? This is main story. Or is this main story? I think this is main story. I don't know anymore. Like this shut up online. Damn. Original mode. Yeah, Pocky walked in. How many a lot in a row? Dang. And last Twitch has not pay to win. Oh my, wait, do bits actually get through? Is bits actually guaranteed? That's insane over normal messages. This goes through just to mess with me, right? And it sure did. Danny McCann, oof. Gamble of your check goes through. Oh my god. Shook or something? Yeah, Twitch is just not having a good day today. It's important to understand Augusta. Okay. I guess I'll go through it then. Alright. We're playing. I'm ready. Okay. Continue. No, you don't have to do it. You can skip the skip button. I don't see a skip button. There is none. Anyways. Our passage may have always been the best. I understand you. Okay. I already have to do enough trial and error with these holograms, dude. Take a deep breath. Okay. Continue. Okay. Hey kid, are you allowed to be afraid? Simply observe. Boldly observe. Okay. You must be hungry. Take the food. Yay. We can take it to necessity. We don't know the dark side of these ruins won't change anything. Continue. You reveal these walls of thousands holding and start tidy. You have to shake the stopping your sword. Let go of your sword. Give your sword determination. Gliders shake their heads and pat your shoulder. Look back at the ruined village. I want to see what happens when I look. Actually, hold on. And you choose to leave the village. Oh, we leave the village anyways. Okay, the gliders is embrace you the village. You actually protect your home you're leaving behind. In your travels, you engage with the gladiators. For only those share the city, some might show you and then go by share out of the city. Okay. Okay. Bad people. Okay, this is like the same thing. You notice the passion. You notice the disdain. Dun dun dun. ERB in such a way. Okay. Should I skip most of it? Okay, something about the conversation. You realize the gliders are very simple and you're dominating. You'll find the thing you're looking for. Quietly leave the crowd. As you leave, you notice your words stand out. Trying to status. Okay. Okay, this is, yeah, nothing. Okay. That's many restaurants. You're something concerned about your status and talents. Uh-oh. You're determined to step into the arena. Journalism and inventory at your back. Okay. Okay, same deal. So you want to join the Aegon? Yes. Okay, recall deaths. Lie about your past. Speak honestly about your past. Lie about your past. Oh no. Don't do a little tale. You can't bring yourself to see your will go to strength and power to you. And adorning yourself like this, how you're just wearing for crown to cover your cowardice. Soon finish it. Please leave now. Wow! Okay, I hit the bad ending twice. Oh my god. You can't watch. Okay, skip unactivated. Wait, was it actually though? I don't know where the skip button is. I don't see it on here. If I exit out, it just takes me to the overworld again. I don't know. Alright, okay, no, this really makes much of a difference. I don't think. Chin up, take the food offered, yeah. Okay, good restart determination. So this is what, like, this is like that Reigns game? Maybe. Okay. So you are at the city. Draw closer to the crowd. Okay, continue. Okay, tear down the poster. Okay. It's like 10 minutes to speedrun, I guess, right after you got to the city part. Oh, okay. Ignore their words. Ooh, we got even better. Okay. Okay, speak honestly. Oh, I see it now. A girl whose homeland was devastated by the Dark Tide, Augusta, follows Septimon's gladiators to the city. Her heart yearns to find the power to protect her home. And the crowd's buzz of the great Aegon catches her attention. The girl thinks this path may help her find the strength she is seeking. So she is determined to participate in the Aegon. According to the rules, she needs a mentor with no identity or status. She faces repeated setbacks until she finally finds Kato as her lifeline. The girl continues to hone her skills, passing the entry trials Kato set for her, and finally makes her first step into the Aegon. Okay. Clear enough.
Fail enough times, and you might eventually succeed. Should we call it resilience? Or mere stubbornness? Or perhaps, for a girl who has lost everything, there was never a second option. She had no one to trust but herself, and naught but a blade to hold. And yet, as the first stanza of an epic, this is nothing extraordinary. Since the lament, across the scorched lands of Solaris, I've heard this story repeat itself, again and again. Greatness. Yes, our era has certainly seen it. But true greatness is never found on the first page of a story. Courage, glory, and honor. Such immortal virtues have been etched in tablet and stone. They are never forged overnight. Light as a thread, elusive as the wind, they weave themselves into every twist of fate, tangling with every insignificant choice we make.
What's wrong?
I don't know. It's just unbelievable. The Augusta he's talking about, and the F-word we saw in the arena.
A girl far from home, arriving in the city upon Capitolini Hill in pursuit of strength. No title, no status, no wealth. I doubt anyone at the time could have imagined her rising to where she is now. Do you mean Cato? Do you believe Cato handed her that final victory on purpose, and that his scathing words were a test of her resolve? Then Cato must have been an idealist, to place his faith in a girl with nothing to her name. Now, why don't we keep this question in mind and see where the story leads us?
Oh, okay. Continue chatting. I look at the blazing sun. Oh, is this gonna be another choose your own thing with the cards? Okay. Dave got shut up and yeah, that's so weird. Is the chat like glitch still going on? Let's see here, round two, yeah. Maximum skip. You have to do 4 of them. 4 of these? 1, 2, 3, test. Okay. Okay, it looks like some of your guys' messages are coming through at least. Yeah, okay, cool. Okay. Just send my messages? Yeah, Twitch is tweaking out today. Alright, dawn breaks. The pale glow. A month has already passed under Kato training, and today the grind continues. Oh, we can skip! Let's go! Okay. The great Aegon draws close as time passes. Besides a mentor, Augusta also needs a sponsor to participate in the gladiatorial events. Sponsors are mostly nobles and merchants, and for someone with no identity or status, the only place to approach them is the underground arena, where nameless gladiators are sold like commodities. Realizing she's become the bottom pick, Augusta takes the initiative by offering herself to the nobles and merchants in the audience, only to be met with waves of mockery. An old school nobleman studies Augusta and offers a deal. If Augusta manages to pass the 3 trials he sets, he will become her sponsor. Yeah, I'm so livid. Would it save me half an hour raging? Oh no, yeah. So you accept the noble's trials. So like, this is the thing with like storytelling. This is like, I don't think it's a bad thing to suddenly change up how a story is told. Like, it can actually be a good thing because you're trying to keep things fresh. But when your story goes from having low amount of essentially friction, and what I mean by like reading friction is like how much work does the person, you know, playing your game have to do to actually experience the story? Do they have to like fight a bunch of enemies every now and then that takes like maybe 30 seconds? Okay, great. It's probably fine. Or do they have to like just like pop it up and actually just listen while it plays and stuff and just like watch along? Okay, that's usually fine. Do they have to actively read and click on different things as they go through reading? And of which those things could potentially force them to reset their reading? Okay, now you're getting into really friction territory, like heavy friction territory. So I don't think this was necessarily a bad thing on its own, but having this as the main story medium, suddenly when it's just a bit, it's a more severe shift than I would implement myself if it was up to me. But really, anyways, I phase 2 during the maintenance. Not gonna lie, I'll just get half of this. Yeah. Wonder if Pocky will continue playing after she reaches current patch. I mean, I'm enjoying it so far. It's just as long as parts like this, especially, are like skippable, it's like shouldn't be too much of a problem. But yeah. Augusta accepts the nobleman's trials. The first trial is to slay a lion beast corrupted by the dark tide. The second trial is to take the swords from 100 gladiators. Okay, that's a step up. Augusta completes the first two trials through her astonishing will and honed skills. The old school nobleman is left embarrassed and enraged by this and imposes the final trial, challenge Arsinosa, and gain her approval. Arsinosa themselves? What the heck? Augusta knows the nobleman set these trials merely for entertainment, to enjoy the weak struggle, but she has no choice but to accept. And starting me was a bit rough, yeah. But, you know, at least there's a skip button. It is the day of the final trial, and the stands are filled with spectators. Everyone is eager to witness how a human will rival the strength of Arsinosa. Augusta looks up as Arsinosa appears, facing the massive guardian of Septimont. She is unsure when the battle will begin. Then Arsinosa opens her eyes. She immediately turns towards Augusta, who barely manages to deflect the attack, even with her trained reflexes. After several exchanges, Augusta seizes an opportunity to land a strike on Arsinosa, but she is almost at her limit. To Augusta's surprise, Arsinosa halts its attack and bows. The audience erupts with thunderous applause, and the girl is raised to the high platform amidst the cheers. Only then does she realize that after getting Arsinosa's approval, the people of Septimont will make a special exception for her. Augusta will bypass the Great Aegon and be crowned champion. Born for immersion? Yeah, for sure.
Merely the rough shape of a short epic. This is all I can offer about the F4. Now, as a listener, what do you make of my narration?
Still don't know the F word enough.
In this, you are right. Poetry can only offer a glimpse of the true story. The reality of people, events, and things slips beyond the grasp of words. I do not belong in the pages of the epic, so I remain confined to the observer's gaze. I can imagine events and emotions unfold, but I cannot truly recreate them. Here's some advice for you, though I hesitate to call it such. If you want the truth of a story, step into it. Become part of it. The opportunity stands before you now. As I've said, the tale between you and Augusta, the hero of Septimont, is only now turning its next page.
So you know exactly what I'm about to do.
It's not difficult to see. Fate flows like the stars, tracing their course. Your destination is written in the steps you take. The rain is passing. I hear it ceasing its symphony upon the earth. It is time for farewells. Before I leave, may I ask you one last question? What is it that has lifted Augusta to the seat of power? What is it that makes a ruler?
say strength. Let's be real. There's no way Augusta could have passed those trials without strength. Rover, what do you think?
I don't know.
You needn't rush to answer now. Keep it in mind as you continue your journey. When the final chapter is written, the answer will reveal itself. Farewell, my friend. Our paths crossed by fate and by chance. Soon, after this brief encounter, everything about me will be gone with the wind. But you, your epic continues.
What? Okay, he's like Merlin, but with origami cranes. Epic of Rover Pocky by fate and by chance is an oxymoron.
Your Excellency, you have indulged her too much.
Oh.
As the priestess, you know is far too unruly in both action and word. It's a disgrace to her title.
Hey, can't talk about my blue Rin like that. My blue
Indeed.
Ishtar.
She entered the palace unannounced, uninvited, and with no decorum. A blatant affront to the authority of the palace.
Same as always. Senators, all she crossed was a doorway. One too insignificant to carry the weight of our authority, or defend anyone's fragile pride. Let us not forget, it is not the walls of Capitolini Hill that command fear. It is my will, my sword, and our relentless conquest. I know your fear. You fear a priestess's voice drowning yours, and a rebel challenging the Senate's rules. But listen well. Power does not bow to sycophants, cowering behind their traditions. If you seek power, then step from the shadows. Face me, and prove yourself worthy.
Took you long enough, Augusta.
Handling the senators takes time. You know that. Well, to keep our esteemed priestess from waiting, maybe next time I'll just leave them to their own devices. I'll make sure they record every detail of your feat, and relay it word for word to Grandmother Lilibet. Priestess Iuno, unruly behavior, left Tetragon Temple without permission, and trespassed into the Ephor's Palace. I wonder, who will lose it first? Lilibet or you?
Let those old foxes report me all they want. If they step into the Tetragon left foot first, I'll shoot the left. Right foot first, I'll shoot the right.
Hey, I'm with you on that one. The Senate should be reminded now and then that the Tetragon's kindness is not a reason to take Priestess Yuno lightly. Why didn't you wait there? I had everything handled. We depart for the hunting ground tonight. If anything changed, you could have reached me by my terminal. You didn't need to come all the way here. I want you free of duty until that day arrives.
Damn, she really told her this could have been me,
Overthinking
Meow.
it, Augusta. I'm here to see that person. Grandmother Lilibet said her fate is one of unknowable void. Sounds intriguing enough to make time for.
So that's it? Too bad. The ship from Laguna won't dock until tomorrow morning, and we'll be gone by then.
Ugh, what a hassle.
Patience, you know. The warrior has accepted the invitation. So, you'll have plenty of time to meet during the hunt. Is there something else you want to say?
I read Grandma Lilibet's book of prophecies. The hunt and our plan, neither end well. Are you sure we should go through with this?
Risk does not trouble me. Peril simply requires greater strength. But really, when did you start caring about the temple's traditions?
O ye faithless of Septimont, the divinity is enraged. Should your ruler defy their will again, doom shall be your fate. Lately, I've been hearing murmurs from the nobles again, about the ancient prophecy from Raguna.
I will admit, those words once carried weight. But when our ancestors crossed the waters and climbed these hills, Raguna's divinity didn't get a seat on the ship. And the priestesses all said the prophecy was incomplete. Only the hero of heroes, wielding extraordinary power, risen from the dark tides, shall bring eternity to Septimont. Then shall the waters quiet, the tempest still, and glory return with the blood of the old king. Do not forget, this is the other half of the prophecy. Fabius, Attilius, Valeria, one after another, these heroes have saved Septimont from the brink of ruin. As long as a hero stands, no disaster can break this eternal city.
What if this time is different? What if ruin is our fate?
Those sighs, though.
Then I will sever that fate with my blade.
What's so amusing?
So, the fearless priestess Iuno can be frightened after all. But it's fine. If you're afraid, don't push yourself. I can handle this alone. Most revered priestess, wait for me in the temple. I shall return victorious.
Frightened. Me? If anything, it's you, trying to shut me out and face it alone. Fine. Go ahead. You'll come back to me sooner or later.
That I can't deny.
I knew it. So you do need me for this hunt.
Thank you. You know.
Why are you saying this?
The storm is coming. Come, you know my friend. The best way to greet a storm is to walk straight into it.
Okay. Nisita2 segue. She's bidding, you know? Ooh. You know. What? Hold on. Excuse me. By anything underlying? Yeah, I'm aware. I'm just avoiding to clock on them to avoid, I guess, like, interrupting the story. I guess, like, flow and stuff. How's the right word? Just reading through it. But yeah, I don't really need to. I guess I could always, like, can I go back? I don't know if I can actually go back to previous story segments or not, or if I have to make a new account and like go through the entirety of the story and just like record it myself or something. Or I guess I can always read like online. I'm sure there's other cutscenes recorded on the internet, on YouTube or something. You know who knows? You knows? This feels like a who's on first, who's on third kind of thing we got going on here. Oh, getting straight into a storm is the one way to do it. I guess so. I wonder if that's going to be relevant. Maybe. Okay. So, dude, I love her animations. Anyways, oh yeah, that's right. I can fly. I have to head to beg and apologize. Happy night, Bella. See you later. I've had that same question in mind. I mean, need to play through that again. You can read through all dialogues. If really, it's in gallery section and menu. Gallery section and menu. Gallery. Weapons. Crossing stars. Main story. Oh, interesting. Okay. So, is this restored in... Oh, Nestor. Okay, yes, when we're talking with like the poet dude. And then this is Iona Augusta's conversation. Yo, okay, so you can read through previous scenes, but it's only in text form, not in visual form, where it's like the whole scene replayed. Okay. I see. We're basically just reading through the, whatchamacallit, like the screenplay of it almost. Okay. But wait, the thingamajigs aren't underlined though. I know there are some like underlined parts during the conversation, but I don't see it now.
I read Grandma Lilliput's book of prophecies.
Oh, you can even hear their like voice lines. Okay. Interesting. There's the play button there for audio. Yeah, there's the play button for audio, but I don't think I see the underlined stuff. Because I know there's at least 1 or 2 underlined terms during their conversation, but I'm not seeing any underlines here now. Oh well. It's in the you can cutscenes. Yeah, I think it's in the works. Gotcha. Just dialogues now. Gotcha. I see. Oh well. Okay. So I will say it. I'm assuming this starts like a whole new longer story segment. Oh, and we're already here. Okay.
Sure is a beautiful day. So, any news from the F4 rover? Or are we still chilling like we've been for the past few days?
Good day, Madam Rover. I am Damien, an attendant in service to the F4's palace. By direct command, I have come to deliver you Her Excellency's personal letter.
Ooh.
It concerns a matter of utmost importance.
Me and my big mouth. Hey, what does it say? Scooch up a bit.
It says Augusta has taken care of everything on her end. She's ready to meet us at the F4's palace as agreed. It's most likely something to do with the hunt. We shouldn't keep the F4 waiting. Time to go, Abby.
Oh, you mean now? Well, I'll sit this one out and leave all the heavy stuff to you guys. Chat for as long as you like. Just give me a holler if you need me.
Okay. Okay. So, yeah, this is going to be a whole new segment. Honestly, given that we're like 4.5 hours in, I feel like I'm good to stop here right before the next arc. Like, we just finished so much. I don't think I want to start just yet into like a whole new story arc for 2.6. So, as the lazy bun, yeah. Man on me, dude. Madam Rover, you're now Madam Pocket. Let's go. Good time to stop for now. Yeah. So, thank you everyone though. All of you guys who may have come with the Senior raid or just found me just through the ether, or were already part of the Pocket crew to begin with. Oh, you guys enjoy the pocket playthrough of Wuwa Story! Yeah, I've been, like I said, I've had like so much to say about these storylines. Good stuff. Good, and slightly critical, I guess. But honestly, it's like it's mostly been on the up and up. So happy to hear it. Or yeah, literally hear it and watch it and everything else, experience it all together. But yeah, so I will probably be saving 2.6 for next time, which will probably be tomorrow on my 7th, 8th, 9th stream in a row. I don't even know anymore. It's been so many days. Anyways, but yeah, well, in that case, thanks for fun subathon. It's not a subathon. But thanks for hanging out in here as well, don't you? The stories get longer? Hell yeah. I'm ready for him. Honestly, it makes me happy that the stories get longer because that way I actually get more time to understand the characters. What's up, fish the bye man? Oh yeah, see you later though. Give me the merd. No thanks for sharing good news. Oh yeah, same to you and also see. Oh yeah, for anyone new in here though. If you like what you saw around here with Pocket, feel free to check out the Discord! Exclamation Discord. That's where you see what Pocket's up to every single day. Usually posting around the noon time-ish, 12 p.m. Pacific time-ish each day. But yeah, so you know if we're starting like Phrolova arc and Wuwa, or Lupa arc and Wuwa, or doing some fake run order rolls and stuff, or you know, whatever else Pocky's doing on or off stream or whatever, where she's in, you know, another Umuzume tournament or finishing Breath of the Wild that we did like a couple weeks ago now. That was a good game. That's where you can see what Pocky is up to. And if you want to get notified when Pock goes live, feel free to go to the Royals channel and react to this message here, or this, yeah, with the Pock emote face if you want notifications for Pocky's announcements. And if not, totally okay too. Anyways, thanks for doing that. Yeah, without further ado, Pocket's going to go ahead and read the rest of y'all's goodnight messages. And yeah, I don't know. I had a lot of good things to say. And I'm looking forward to seeing more of what's to come. Let's see. Oh, thanks for the Discord command as well, Danny McCann. Wait, okay, this is weird. I can't even like load Twitch. Wait, oh, that's because it's twitch.com. What the frick? Not twitch.com, twitch.tv. Okay, there we go. Okay. What's up? Ooh, thanks for the follow as well, Croaker. Thank you for the following. Hope you enjoyed. I hope you enjoyed today's stream as well, that guy. Thank you. But yeah. What else is gonna do? Yeah. Well, I'm gonna read the rest of the goodnight messages here in a bit, but we'll probably be reading let's say Raichu's on today with a 4-year anniversary drawing chat. Okay, cool. We'll be reading Raichu here in a second. She's a awesome, lovely artist VTuber who also, I don't know, does a lot of stuff in general. But yeah, feel free to check her out as well. But first, I'll go ahead and acknowledge the rest of you guys here. Good night. Thanks for tuning. Thanks for tuning in for General. Thank you for being here. Night. Have a good night as well, kosher. Night time. Night, get a limit enjoyer. Let's see here. Have a good night, Pocky. Hope the good times keep rolling. Yeah, me too. I've been having good times, honestly. I went to bed I went to bed kind of late. I'm not gonna lie. It was like 3 a.m. But I woke up around 11-ish, a little bit after 11. So I don't know, it was about 8 hours-ish or something like that. Yeah, I don't know. That's been pretty good. I got my walkies in. I got a good amount of eats. That's usually all I need, honestly, for like a good day. And like, I don't know, food at, food at some point in the day, I guess. Let's see here. Goodbye, Pocket. Thank you for streaming. Yeah, thanks for tuning into the streams as well, username. Thank ya. Night Pocket, thanks for streaming. Yeah, thanks for being here too. Zenkuro. Thanks for streaming, Pocket. See you next time too, Shikal. I've been mostly watching these streams while multitasking, but the last few scenes seem pretty good. Ooh, honestly, that's really fair, that ankle song. Like, especially when I'm, like, not, like, actively talking, like, every, you know, millisecond. It's, like, a lot of it's just, you can just have, I mean, you could always just have me in the background anyways, and I'm, like, yapping, especially, like, 5 million words in a minute, but, I don't know, for story and stuff, especially if you're not, like, playing the story yourself, or, like, interested in seeing, like, someone's reaction, or you're just, like, you know, or just busy in general. Totally fair also to just, like, listen in the background, too. But thanks for listening in anyways, ankles on. It's a whip on. Day 5 Wuwa tomorrow. Oh my god. I think we're well beyond day 5 at this point. But yeah, good night, Pocky. Have a good night, Brad. Thanks, Shane. Thanks for being here again. Let's see here. I saw Natsu's. I saw Dimmy's. I saw Doncho's. So is it longer? Yeah. Let's see here. That's fair. I'm too hinged right now. I want to say something unhinged, but I've got nothing. Good night, Pocky. Good night, Jet. Have a good night, Daddy can. Oh, good. May you find the whimsy in your words next time. I believe in ya. Let's see. Oh, God. I know. Scroll a little bit more. Holy crap. Okay. Pocky Simple Life. Yeah. I don't know. I feel like I'm pretty low maintenance when it comes to just, like, I don't know. Just, like, keeping Pocky content. Like, if I were, like, in your Sims game, or if I were, like, I don't know, and don't say Miss May. If I were Tamagotchi or whatever, I'd literally just like maybe whatchamacallit, let me sleep like a certain amount of time, and then maybe take me outside to stare at grass, and then it's probably fine. Yeah, and I'm Pocky, and I'm gonna dead James. Thanks for being here. One step closer to Galbrenna. Oh my god, I'm so not ready for Galbrenna's arc. Looking forward to your reaction on that one. Yeah, me too, Axiom, honestly. Oof, Galbrenna, my beloved. One day we shall meet. Anyways, see ya. Have good night, Crimson. I'm still an owl. All right, here we go. What's the raid message for today? Raid message for Raid 2 stream. Honestly, I guess like happy 4th anniversary. Yeah, sure. Are we gonna say this? Okay. Pocky says happy 4-year anniversary. Okay, since we're tuning into her 4th anniversary stream that she's got going on right now. Pocky, did you see the new daughter I adopted in Discord? You adopted a new daughter? Oh my god. Hold on. Isn't stuff to see in stream? I don't see a recent post by you tagging me and stuff to see in stream. Yeah, you're gonna have to have added me. Or at least like tell me which channel it was. Is I don't know where you posted it. Do you Twitch? Let me try. Oh no! Well, I see your message has been a keeper. Hope you have good night as well. Ooh, thank you so much for sniping Sonic Spade. As well to get this up. Thank you, Carla. Sniping any stragglers that may be lurking around without one. Thank you so much, Carlos. Thank you. All right. All right. Where is my emotes? Okay, got it. All right, so this is gonna be the raid message over to Raid Choose for your anniversary stream. I at you, yeah. Okay. Let's see here. My Grand Archer. Oh, this one was like from. This was from like 2 days ago. Oh my god. Oh, thanks for the extra biddies, Laxion. Thank you. But yeah, I see her now. Yeah, the new welfare archer. We just got, Saika Magochi. Yeah, thanks for sharing, Carlos. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and start the raid over to Raid 2 stream. Was that pushover team for? Literally what it says. May Pocky do some push-ups, but if you do, they'll have to be done next time because the Monterey. Anyways.
Everybody, sing!
Oh my god, what? Thank you so much for your resub. 44 months. And there's the redemption. Okay, I'll put up the counter for that real quick. Oh my god. Okay. You guys are stalling me. Stop stalling me. Anyways, thank you so much, Warden, for the resub for 44 months with your prime right at the end. Much appreciated. Okay. Raid is starting up in 10 seconds. Get your last messages in before the VOD cuts off. See you guys later. Bye. I'm gone. Pocky's gone. She's gone for good. You're not gonna see her for a whole 24 hours.
Noise.
Bye!